Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Tuesday. Very happy to be here for another show number 3664, in fact. We're back and be checking out the Bazaar again. I've been taking about 4 months off of Bazarro, so I stopped playing right before Jewels released. I was just ready for a break, to be honest. I'm excited to come back and check out all the new stuff. They've pushed a lot of really awesome updates and improvements to the game since I last played. No surprise. For all the things about this game, it does have a very dedicated dev team that has consistently improved the game over the last year and a half since it's been available. We're going to start with Jewel Sticks. I have not played with the Jewels character whatsoever, so looking forward to that. Hope you're all having a nice. Let me comment in chat your wonderful support, and then we'll head on into our first run today. My first time checking out Jewels. What's up, Rill Out, Fluffy Kirby, El Zilch. What's up, Opnual, Sirius, Agonza, Athros, Rick, 999. What's up, Deca 51, Calendar Man, Tharson, Funky Gornilla, and all the other cool early people. Cheers. Aight. Okay, so we got this burner thing on the playfield. I honestly haven't seen the mechanics for Jewels either. I just kind of stopped watching as well when I stopped playing about 4 months ago. Always intended to come back to the Bazaar. I just needed a little time off, that's all. Strange Mushroom. This is not a free item. Let's go check out Valpak. That's kind of one of the... Being our first items on... Our first time playing the character, really want to... just check out items, really. Okay, Heated has +1 multicast. When you use a small item, this gains 5 shield for the fight. When you use a food item, charge this 1 second. Well... I guess we'll go colander pancakes. Oh, the copper items are discounted at Valpak now. Awesome. Always sells discounted items. That's a new change. Well, I guess we'll take the Bandu leaves for now.
Might as well stock up.
Okay, so Heated doesn't do anything there. Just fair. I'm not going to roll for 4. 4 is a very large amount this early. So those that have played Jewels, what kind of items do you like? What kind of vendors do you guys like on this character as well? I hesitate not taking the medium item vendor, but also Jungle Ruins is quite good here. Let's go Jungle Ruins. I want to see if there's a Jewels option. If you are Jewels, get a medium bronze tier food from any hero, 3 regeneration, 3 loot items. Let's check out this bronze tier food here. Okay, rice. Gain 2 regeneration for the fight. Heated burn equal to this item's regeneration. When this is hasted, it gains 2 regeneration. Okay? Yeah, medium item vendor is generally a good one. Well... Leaning towards Pyro here. Let's check it out. Okay, it looks like they normalized this sound a lot better. I really appreciate that since I last played. So that means we can turn the music up and also the sounds up here. Probably the voice a little bit too. Oh, also, lest us not forget the Pin Pin.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Look at that little leggy. So cute. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys can see this on this cam here. One sec. Do you see this tail over here? What is this going on, huh? What is that? What is that, Daisy? Huh? Why am I being surrounded by cats? Explain yourselves. Explain yourselves, kitties. Okay, burn items have +1 burn. That'll probably be relevant later. Man, I do really like Finn's Big Bite this early, because 5 regeneration's a lot, but a haste item would let us haste rice potentially. Heal and regeneration items also quite good. I don't know, I'm gonna take the haste item here because I think it's the best thing we got going on. Haste the item to the left of this for 1 second, that's us.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
Okay, does this do anything heated? It just has more burn, okay. Haste the item to the left. Okay, there we go. Now we have regeneration and burn, and also a little bit of block. Seems like an adequate day 1 board. Choose an enchanted small bronze tier item, gives 2 gold and teaches bronze tier skills. I mean, enchanted item sounds really good. What we got going on here? Okay, shielded chopsticks. Shield equal this item's damage, deal 5 damage, 2 times multicast. That's technically good with the colander. Shielded decanter. Chilled this item's cooldown reduced by 1 second. Fiery butter. S'more, you are directly in front of my screen, bud. Okay. Hasten item for 1 second. For each adjacent tool or food item, gains +1 multicast. Well. Rice does not burn unless heated. Thank you for that. It is a little tricky, isn't it? I still think colander is worthwhile here. Oh, weapons vendor is not looking likely right now. Let's try tiny furry monster. We have food here, so we can get a skill. We'll go for the skill here. The first 3 times you use a small item each fight, heal 50. Well, it's not unlikely we get some kind of healing off of that, but getting a free loot item start of each day, I think, is what we're going to go for. Oh, I need to change the settings here. 1 sec. Gameplay settings, keybinds. I really liked setting toggle stash on right mouse button. When it stops you from having to click on your stash a bunch, you can just do right click instead. Okay.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You do see these tusks, right?
Alright, it's a lot of damage there.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I really appreciate what they did with the sound balance since I last played. They normalized the sound a lot. The combat noises were a little bit aggressive previously. I was expecting them to change that, but there it is. Okay, let's go for middle here.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Alright, rice cooker. Haste your heated items for 1 second. Well, that definitely boost up the rice, huh? Prep station, your food. I want to see the art on this. Nice. Look at that mise en place. So good. Haste your heated items definitely is making sense to me for that. I mean, I like the idea of the colander, but really the regeneration on the rice is making even more sense. Toaster looks okay too. Let's go ahead and buy the rice cooker.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay. Toaster do burn 1, multicast 2, and you use an adjacent food. This gains +1 burn for the fight. I mean, when the board expands, that's definitely not bad next to the butter. Okay, let's buy this as an insurance for what comes next. And we're going to upgrade the rice sick.
Free.
Okay, what's this thing?
Exercise.
Haste your food items 2 seconds. This item's cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds. And we're getting into some pretty major rice here. Oh, look at this cutie patootie. Birthday cake. Shield equal to this item's crit chance. It's a little bit weird at bronze for sure. Well... I think I'd prefer microwave here. How do you guys feel about this store? I'm leaning towards buying microwave because it seems pretty nice. It's going to haste all of our other food items other than the rice cooker. I mean, microwave might actually even be a little better than the rice cooker. But I think selling colander and maybe the banu leaves looks alright. I'm gonna keep the toaster around.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Microwave does seem pretty good. Okay, let's go strange mushroom here. 4 gold, neutral item. I'm gonna take 4 gold right now. Alright, is this capable of defeating eccentric etherite? I think so. You know, I should probably just open up BAZAAR DB here. I'm sure there's been a lot of changes to the various kits, so excuse me if I'm a little bit slow today while I'm acclimating. Alright, eccentric's the same. Chance expedition ticket sounds nice too. What's going on with Warrior here? Okay, Warrior got nerfed down a bit. They also have an expedition ticket. That's nice. And Rogue Scrapper. Rogue Scrapper is the same kit. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to defeat eccentric etherite. We are generating an amount of burn, so...
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
As long as they're not able to gain an amount of block, we're going to be fine. Okay, rice is pretty good. Imagine that.
Whew, seeing spots here.
Nice. Okay, expedition ticket. Love that for us. Also, just going to mess this real quick. The sound balance is like way different than it was last time I played. In a good way. I mean, weapons don't seem like it. Let's just grab a skill here. Alright, first time using item each fight, shield equal 10% of your max health. Leftmost item has crit. Let's just take the defense grid.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Okay, one of your slots becomes cooler. The item here is chilled. Why not? Alright, right hand side. I don't think we have anything that works on chilling yet, but... Gastro sells foods. Licket's pretty nice here too. Gonna sell the scrap on the pancakes here. I'm actually kind of leaning towards lick it right now, just because we get 5 small items and then we find Barcoon later. We get a really big payoff. Food items, arguably amazing too. Okay, excellent vintage. Slow 2 items for 2 seconds. Chilled, this has +1 multicast. So be slow 3 items for 2 seconds. Shielding as well. Why? That's interesting. Trail mix gain. Generation, let's check out the tooltip here. A cooldown reduction +1 multicast. It's quite the investment. Regeneration and shield. I mean, I do think excellent vintage seems like a very good item. If I roll here for 4, that leaves me with 5. We can get back to 8. But I probably should roll or buy the vintage. I guess the issue I'm having right now with buying the vintage is vintage actually going to perform better than rice cooker because the rice is the best item that we have. And it's doing all of the work. So I think I'd rather just stay on this assessment. But when the board expands, putting the vintage in for the microwave could also be very decent. Let's buy the vintage and leave the store.
Can't get any sweeter.
I'm a big fan of having the thing that you want to put on board available already. Alright, good luck to me.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Hey there,
seen my
Cynical.
share of storms.
Good to see you. I got some damage here for sure. Ouch.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Vanessa can definitely do that. Damage being damage and all. Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item seems legit. When you sell this, gain 2 regeneration. Don't mind if I do. What is this symbol? Is that loot? The new symbol for me. And we'll definitely just upgrade here. Okay, butter gets cooldown reduction. Additional haste. Yeah, let's go rice cooker here.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
There's Barcoon, which I think we'll go to now. Free chocolate's always nice as well. Small burn item also tempting, but Barcoon.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. When your food is hasted, it gains 5% crit chance for the fight. Man, that's also quite good. Azakan stew. Okay, it's not as good as rice because it's not gaining a burn amount. Sushi boat. A little tough to pull off. We're definitely going to sell the gland here. I think we're going to sell pancakes off as well. I'm liking the idea of stand mixer more than the excellent vintage because it increases the haste here. That should get us pretty close to perma haste, I think. Also, with the rice being hasted 1, 2, 3, and then 4 times, it should be perma hasted and also gaining a lot of crits. Let's take stand mixer here.
For the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway,
All right, what does Mutant Baker got going on? Diamond, a venomous dose, butter, bread knife, bread. Knife sharpener, rolling pin. I feel like it might actually be feasible to defeat the baker because we're gaining so much burn. I could also see losing this fight. I also think instead of the microwave, the stand mixer is actually making more sense right now. Oh, positioning is really tricky here. There we go. Does make the butter a little bit worse. I think this is better once the board expands, in fact. Yeah, I'm looking at Mutant Baker's Cake. I'm not all that familiar with the items, so it's a little tricky. He seems kind of nuts. Let's just try out this fight, because I think we have a very good PvE assessment. We're getting lots of haste. I don't think he's as fast as that last person we faced there. Oh, snap. Wow. Alright, he's pretty nuts. I don't disagree with that. We did get 2 XP, though, so we're not going to be not leveling, at least. I think I'm going to take the 3 bronze tier spare change. Non-weapon item seems like a very good vendor here.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay, Laurel's favorite. Heated burn 8 is your only food. It has double shield and burn. When you use adjacent food, charge this 1 second. Interesting. That is kind of nice. But we need the rice to be burning right now. When you buy a food, gains 10 shield. Freeze 2 items for 1 second. Chilled adjacent items are chilled. Interesting. Alright, I mean...
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Also is interesting too. Okay.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
How are we going to swing this? Yo, Soft Dude, thanks for 25 months. Really appreciate that. Personally, I think we haste the mixer like this. Or we go like this. This actually works out pretty nice. Don't have a good chill synergy yet. Alright, let's go for upgrade bronze item here. What does coffee do? 2 seconds of haste instead of 1. I think I'm going to upgrade the coffee.
They don't make these like they used to.
Alright, good luck to me.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A lot of damage.
You've got
Nice.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Game's so exciting to play. It's such a great game. Yo, Saju, thanks for 25 months once again. And Snowran, thanks so much for 8 months. Appreciate that. Played over 1,000 hours of Bazaar last year, and then I took about a 4-month break. It's nice to be back. I think I'm going to go Lost Crate here. I think the setup's kind of cohesive, and Quixel's expensive to reroll on. Definitely skill here. Noise. Yeah, it is made by Tempo. Cynical, that's right. Alright, heal and regeneration items sounds pretty good. It's kind of what we're doing. Okay. Slow 1 item for 2 seconds. When you slow gain 3 regeneration. We have the vintage, but it's not leveled up, so it seems a little bit dubious. Let's roll here. Alright. Okay, instant noodles might just be better than the fiery butter here, because we can put it in the chilled slot. Extra chance to haste here is nice, but this is being at bronze is kind of a little weird. Let's try the instant noodles. It's a fast item.
Nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Placements are tricky. Oh, I see. It's not as good as I wanted it to be. That's fair. I just gotta leave this alone for now. Alright, we can definitely defeat whatever here, so we might as well go for Hellbilly.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger. Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
When you heal, charge a non-heal item 1 second. And maybe this is worth holding on to. Let's drop the toaster for now. Well, haste item definitely sounds tempting here. Let's try that out. Whoa, second rice cooker, huh? Well then.
Look at this mess. Ooh, embarrassing.
Interesting. Okay, junkyard's good. Part of me wants to buy gold chocolate, because I think my setup is, like, pretty nice right now. Nothing wrong with it. I think I will buy gold chocolates here. That's what my gut's telling me to do.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
The first 4 times you use your leftmost item each fight, burn 5 plus 10 regeneration. Rerolls cost 1 less gold. Leaning towards hotspot. Regenerative's nice too, though. Let's take hotspot.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Alright, so now it's time to decide if rice cooker is better than microwave. Because microwave's providing, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6 seconds of haste every 7 seconds. Where rice cooker is only doing 1 every 4, but it is guaranteed to hit on our most important item, which is rice. Well, it's hard to say. I think this is functioning a little bit better than the rice cooker. Hey, cheers, pinball box. Awesome.
Fight when we can feast.
Like we're good here. They do have a lot of burn, but we're outpacing regeneration. Man. You know, my gut is telling me once again to go for chocolates. I think I'm going to listen to my gut here. We have like a burn build that's looking nice. So it's like the perfect time to stack health. Alright, tools is definitely a temptation because we have a microwave, rice cooker, and stand mixer all available here. Now, yeah, let's go sells tools. I think Finn's is also really nice, but
up to you.
When you slow burn, I'm gonna roll here. I'm looking. Lots of items to see. Alright, knife sharpener, haste a tool. Use a non-weapon tool, deal 25 damage. Use a weapon tool, shield 25. Okay, bit of a whiff there.
Already got what you need. No pressure here.
No problem defeating any of these, so I'm kind of leaning towards Trash Town Mayor, but Kyver Commander could be very interesting, and Grandfather Clock has a interesting item, Rivet Gun, that could be cool here. Atomic Clocks are right too. Calipers, also interesting. Oh, I think I'm going to go for Kyver Commander, because there is this skill. Charging our items 1 second would be a way to stockpile regeneration, and lowering the cooldown on the rice obviously has to be it.
Release pheromone! All Kyver attack!
There's an improvement to be made on our board here. Yeah. 100 health's like not a small amount. Skill's good. Heal and regeneration items. I mean, we're fishing for rice here, I think.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Okay, gain 2 regeneration for the fight. When you gain regeneration, a burn item gains +2 burn. This burn's equal to regeneration, not the other way around, so it's a little bit less useful. But, doesn't look bad. This isn't actually an improvement to this current build. I really doubt it. I'm gonna roll. Okay, we did not hit on rice here. Damage regeneration, alright. Gain regeneration. Freeze an item. I don't think so.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
This almost guarantees a win on the next combat. Jay, though.
I'm a people person.
Jay sells items.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, haste 2 items for 1 second. When you use another heated item, charge this 2 seconds. Charge adjacent items. Food gains crit. Oh, that's cool. Massive Cleaver. Deal damage equal to 50% of your max health. When you crit, charges 2 seconds. You know what Knife Block is? That looks like kind of a hard item to use. I wonder how that scales up with levels.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I think silver tier food? Vanessa's scary, man.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yikes.
All cannon, no ball.
I think the extra shielding might have actually won that for me. Fair enough. Just keep looking at items.
A crazy place, right?
Burn equal to its crit chance. Is interesting with the stand mixer. But I can't heat 2 items right now, so I don't think so. Okay, fair enough. What's Farmer's Market? Adjacent regeneration have plus regeneration equal to 1% of your max health. When you sell a food, gain max health equal to 3 times that food's value. Your food have +1 sell value. Yeah? So it'd be +13 to start right now. I feel at the moment that Stand Mixer is good for the crit, but kind of underperforming because... Maybe we drop Microwave and Fiery Butter here for the Farmer's Market. Like, I do think Microwave's pretty awesome, but we're only using the 2 food items, so... if we're getting perma-hasted here, then, you know, it's whatever. The adjacency does kind of cause an issue, but I am liking the idea on this. As the starting burn value gets much higher, and we're still going to continue gaining health, so... I guess the upside to the other items is at least they're able to haste the rice, which does boost its value. Let me take a look at Bazaar DB here and see what does Diamond do. Yeah. Like, even for just the food have plus sell value, that's pretty nice. Get free chocolates. I feel like based on our last couple of combats, if I don't pivot here, I'm going to have an issue. So I'm thinking like probably like this. Then... not an activatable item, so how does it fit on board here? Not very well is the answer to that. Feels like maybe Farmer's Market's not it here. I want it to work, though. It also allows us to buy gumballs and gain max health. The adjacent item could definitely be... here. Alright, 4 and 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 1 shy. That's tough. Don't really want to sell the expedition ticket either. I think I gotta pass on this, though. I really like the idea of that farmer's market. Medium item's pretty tempting, but I think I gotta go for a fight here. The Sandwich Artist.
give you one chance to choose the right toppings. One chance.
Giant sub. Cool. Gain regeneration equal to your highest regeneration food for the fight. Okay, that'd be a good item to have.
Your choices here. The breads, the meats. I can only ask, why?
Okay. Well, fair enough. There he is again. Alright, why is Foreman a diamond right now? Because he's a bit of a badass. Alright then. I'm going to go ahead and take the Foreman. I think the extra XP here sounds awesome, and I do believe we can win the fight. The Sandwich Artist does have items that work for our build, though. I think XP's king at the moment.
I got a job to do. So
I mean, this guy definitely hurts, but with our current regeneration capability, I think we're going to be okay here. Maybe not.
This is
Wow.
a job site. Go be a hero.
Thankfully, we got all the XP out of the event. So it's still not a bust at all. Maybe even worth it.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Okay, first time you use a large item each fight burn. You have +3 regeneration for each non-weapon item you have. First time you freeze, each fight haste. The plus regeneration is kind of tempting, but I'm gonna roll this. There's better skills out there. I'll take slow freeze, might be useful later.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Really a great time for Barcoon.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
What's this do? Each adjacent food this has +1 multicast. Interesting.
I'll never resell this. This is a gift at any price. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, giant sub with the rice looks really good here. Shield equal to your highest shield food. Regeneration equal to your highest regeneration food. So this is a double source of scaling for the regeneration and the burn. I don't have a shielding item right now, but it is certainly sensible. The issue is that the scaling will be a little bit slower on the rice, but since we're adding a doubling effect, that has to be decent. So this can go. Let's buy this sub. Let's play around with this.
Energy's resonating.
Oh, it's only when heated. Okay. That does make it tougher. The regeneration gain could still be worth it. Well, lesson learned on that one. I'm guessing we get another heated or chilled spot at some point. That might actually play it out. The butter upgrade also pretty nice. Like, this would be pretty good. Yeah, let's just hold on to the sub. I don't know if we get another spot, but I'm assuming we do. I probably wouldn't have bought that had I seen it. That's okay. You know what? I'm gonna just drop the butter to the side here. Or like this. Let's do that. Let's get the rice cooker being hasted.
Why fight when we can feast?
Is that a new Frozen animation? Is that right? Nice. I don't know. I'm gonna look at the aerodrome here. Hey, slow cooldown items. All right.
You 0.5 seconds ago.
Yeah. Ooh, honeycomb's pretty sick.
Go, do, hurry!
I don't need the extra haste right now, but I may once we get the extra the sub going. Definitely gonna fight a monster here. Ooh, Radiant Corsair, nasty son of a gun. Alright, to defeat Radiant Corsair, I may actually want to put the sub sandwich on board, because we're looking at gaining regeneration. Like, this is still a lot of regeneration gain. I feel like Microwave is currently underperforming because it's 7 seconds only to haste these two. Yeah, I think if we have any chance here to defeat Corsair, it's going to be the giant sub. It's a slower build-up, but it gives us a little more sustain on the burn. It's definitely a very tough fight either way. If I could get 2 XP off of this, I'd be happy. Or even 1's good then.
From here to Pelago.
That's fair. I'm gonna go for Chili Charles. Actually, Treasure Turtle. Hey, if the event would have read get a free XP, I would have taken it, so.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Seems like it should be burn skills.
Welcome.
When you crit, your burn items gain 1 burn. First time you use an item, each fight, haste a burn item. Okay, I'll use that. Let's try the docks here. Does Jules have a docks event? Tool, probably tool. Corkscrew. First time you use this each fight, use the medium food item to the left of this. Interesting. Crit items from any hero. Let's just take the free food here. Alright, good luck to me. I bet since we're in bronze, we're going to be facing a lot of Vanessas.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, I think I have chances here. I mean, Seaweed's definitely serious, but we are building an amount of regeneration pretty quickly.
Next
Nice.
time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
temporary boost. Okay, Jules has to have options at Jules Cafe. I want to see this. Convert your stoves and coolers. Does that mean I can turn this into heated? Or just that we can move stuff around? Would love some chat input on that one. So excuse me, it's a quick restroom break for me. All right, have returned. Thank you for the feedback here. We get to choose, apparently. Transform your coolers to stoves, stoves to coolers, or return to previous option. At least I have a never mind. Nice. We'll go coolers to stoves. So 2-second cooldown reduction on microwave there. A bit broke for diamond tier items. Transform, meh. We'll look at diamond then.
My shop is a statement, a protest.
Giant lollipop. Okay, what is the quest here? Damage, 5% of health, and multicast. That's actually pretty strong. Heated weapons deal double damage. At the start of each day, get a cookie. Get a cookie? What do cookies do? I'm gonna buy this. I don't know what cookie is.
Taking a step out from mediocrity.
Okay, Oasis Guardian has a really, really good skill here. Oh, also, I can put the sub sandwich on now if I wanted to. I don't want to see it in action myself. But instead of rice cooker, we probably put the microwave down. It's just the heated microwave makes the rice so much better, but this is basically double rice. It's going off every 6 seconds. Is there a way for me to put this in between and still have it work? I don't think so. What if it was like this? All right, that's working. Problem is, if I put this here, it's going to push the sub out of the heated range. My concern here is it's not enough haste, but if the coffee is going in the rice cooker, it should be pretty sustainable. Let's see this in action versus Oasis Guardian. Yeah, we are perma-hasted on both. That's nice. I don't know. Is this actually faster? I'm not convinced. Not convinced at all that's better.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious. Finally, some space for that blender.
Get a consultation to improve your kitchen. Gold tier food, gold tier loot. So it's going to be a thing. One of your slots become a stove. That's us. Oh, interesting.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Really wish this rice was upgraded right now. Okay, so this would allow that assessment I was looking at previously. Hasting the rice in additional time is really, really good. So I think this is what we do. I guess the other option here would be like this, to put the microwave down. Because this will haste these 3 items every 5 seconds. It's a tough one. Enchanted item, I guess we're gonna go rice.
I just want to share what I've seen.
Okay, we got burn. That's actually really good. It helps the sub out a lot too. I think Bazaar Con's a slam dunk here. 2 income, 1 XP, diamond tier item. I'm gonna take the XP. The tricky one. Yeah, this is it right here. We're hasting these 3 items with the rice cooker. And this is the scaling one, so we'll put the haste on that. I think we're looking good. This would be nice to have here, but it just doesn't quite work. Unless this is it. Is it? Having not used any of these items before, it's a little tricky to think about, but the way I'm seeing it is if all 3 of these are hasted, then we're hasting the rice cooker for 3 seconds every 4 seconds. It means every 2 seconds we're getting a source of haste here. It kind of reduces the amount of haste on the rice because we could have the hasting going on the rice the other way, but this seems to be the most cohesive setup to me. I'm willing to not have the crit to have more sources because we're double scaling. The only thing that could really improve this would be to improve the quality of the rice. Going from silver to gold would be a huge deal. This is where we're at right now.
Let's make this quick.
Yo, Bolt Banner, thanks for 135 months. Had an awesome break. Thank you. Glad to be back in the swing of things. Yikes.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, this game is a really awesome way of just entering some really exciting combats. Oh, fair enough, Taco Bowl. Makes sense. Alright, expedition time. This has to be good enough to defeat, Oh, look at that! Permanently gain 10 plus max health. This item permanently loses 1 max ammo. Cookies. What's cookies here? Cute. think we just go for Fiery Boulder here. Yeah, this has to work. Has to. Could also just sell some stuff off and take the Caltrops trap for the guaranteed win. Not opposed to that either. But I believe this defeats Boulder. We are scaling Burn in a pretty aggressive way. Sweet cash there.
Precious counter space.
Okay. Well, what, we go Burn sub sandwich? Pretty confident we can defeat everybody but Quomats here. Gonna take a look at the kits real fast. Yeah, Mythkeeper's whatever. Wand would be a really nice hit on Mythkeeper. And Greenheart Guardian. Yeah, okay, it's the frog.
If I cannot stop you, the Guardian will.
Uh-oh, guys. Lad alert.
Return to your city. Let the ancients rest.
Completely normal, straight eyes on this cat. Just don't try to find the center of his eyes, is all. Let me get you a little more in balance here. Yeah, your white balance is off, man. What's that about? Yeah, just whatever you do, don't try to find the middle of his eyes where he's looking. Don't. Not worth it. Okay, I guess the white balance is actually right. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. That is Grungus, but it's a freshly bathed Grungus. He got a bath 3 days ago. He's super clean. This cat refuses to clean himself, so we have to do it for him. He's just that kind of guy. Just that kind of guy. Okay, so I guess we might as well take the toxic enchant one. So what am I doing here? Toxic microwave, I guess? I guess so. Better than nothing. Damage being damage and all. Alright, good luck to me. I'm not feeling overly confident versus Vanessa in this day.
I was raised on the streets.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Alright. Alright. Ow. Consider not doing that?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Alright. Man, the sub did a lot of damage there, so it's getting doubled. Oh, okay, I see it. Nice. I think I'm just gonna take Finn's Big Bite here.
Bulk up, get solid.
Max health regeneration.
That's a healthy diet.
Medium items, yes. Can I get an upgrade on rice here? That'd be
I
nice.
want what's right for you.
Okay, so chilled item, fruit press do. Destroy leftmost food for the fight. When you destroy one of your food, double this item's damage. When you use a food, gain damage. Interesting. Regen equal to 20% of your shield. Wow. Start of each day, get a pasta. Okay.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Can this build defeat Awakened District? I'd say generally you struggle with Burn versus Awakened District. I gotta look at the kit here. I haven't played BAZAAR in about 4 months, so I'm a little bit off. It's 13 seconds and it haste. Now, Awakened District's out of the question here. We're gonna take the
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Lord of the Waste.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Yo, Board, thanks so much for 103 months and that tier 2 sub. Cheers.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Teaches jewel skills. Alright, Nana, let's go.
Laurel getting fight at school today. Wonder where she gets this.
First time you use an item each fight, haste 2 food items for 2 seconds. First time you use an item each fight, charge your heated and chilled items 1 second. Interesting. Okay, Quick Bite seems good, because we get 3 seconds of charge on our most important items, so that's an escalation. I don't feel like having our items be hasted is an issue right now, so I think Quick Bite's it. I'm almost tempted to reroll just to look at the skill pool, since we have not played this character. It's our first, very first one. Our very first try on this character. But Quick Bite does sound like a very nice little punch here. I'm gonna take it.
When your nonna young, she win many fights.
Improve your burn
You don't
items.
believe?
Yes. Oh, sick. Thank you. Okay, upgrade your leftmost burn item. I was really needing this upgrade because the amount of regeneration gained on haste is scaling the sub right now. So without that, it was a little problematic. Let's go ahead and check out Jay.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Egg timer. Charge all of your food 5 seconds. Cool item. Bubblegum floor. When you slow shield 50. Heated when you use a food. Slow an item. Interesting. Raider. The Veggie Garden. Adjacent tools have damage equal to 5% of your max health. Interesting. You have plus max health equal to 3 times your regeneration. That could definitely work, but not in this setup. Alright, Pygmalion.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Alright, I think we're good here, because we have infinitely scaling. I mean, they have a lot of healing and block, but regardless, we're going to be really chunking up here. Yeah, they're not clearing the burn fast enough. I believe it, Shama. Anything that adds max HP like that's really powerful.
Chasing you.
Sweet. They just needed a offensive enchantment on that billboard. Hello. Oh, I don't have weapons right now. Well, fine. Okay, we got a pasta. What does this do? It's only for the fight. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna sell this damn mixer because it can't really fit in on this setup, fortunately. Cool one, Fraud. It's a nice synergy. Thanks for sharing that.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Jumbo Walk. Charge your other heated items 1 second. Heated when you shield or gain regeneration with another food item. Burn 6. Okay, so is 3 seconds of charge better than haste? No, because the rice is scaling off of haste.
Is he here?
Oh, I seek XP.
Will you take it?
Okay, 30 gold, legendary item, XP. XP it is.
Is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Ooh, like that. You don't lose anything for that. That's nice.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter
1 gold per
space.
food. Gold tier loot item. Gold item. I'll take gold tier loot. Nice. Definitely just boost the rice on that one. Well, I think we're fine regardless here. Maybe I should have lowered the cooldown on the sub, actually. I'm going to fight Hulking Experiment, and I'm just going to put the 2 cookies down so we can gain the max health.
You got your just desserts.
When your items run out of ammo, gain 10 regeneration for the fight. Fine. Now let's check out the smalls. What's this one? Fortunately, when you sell this, gain a random skill. Gotta use 100 food. It seems unlikely, but not impossible. I'll buy it.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Does this unlock the thing? Alright. Hey Daisy, what's up? What you doing on my desk right now, girl? Charge the food to the right of this 1 second. If that food is heated, instead charge it 2 seconds. Yeah, we're looking at needing haste here, so that's a nice item, but it's not working in this build. Hey, Tennyson, thanks for 90 months. Happy New Year to you as well.
People first, profit 10th.
Oh, I bet this is the type of skill you get.
So,
It'd be a gold skill now.
we're
the peepers. The food to the left of this is heated. Interesting. Alright, pastry cart. Adjacent items are chilled. When you use a chilled item, freeze an item. Start of the day, get a sorbet.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm. Definitely a build. Whew, nice one.
Potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Okay, upgrade an item. It teaches gold tier skills. We're gonna go upgrade an item.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
So go to 8 here. Oh, when you use a tool, charge this 2 seconds. I kind of missed that. Yeah, let's go for Fiery Giant Sub Diamond here.
Remember that.
I missed the tool portion of that. Charging's very nice. Let's just go for Cinders here. Hello, Daisy. Hello. Yeah, look at that tail whipping in front of Pin there, huh? Come on. There you go. Now I got a high quality Daisy Dew in my lap. That's nice. We'll be here for about 13 seconds before she jumps off my chest or something. I think I'm just going to take the health here. Property Baron's a bit of a badass. Tortuga's fine. Master Alchemist fine too. Let's take Master Alchemist here.
You're interrupting my experiment.
Yes, it is a nice 13 seconds. That's fair.
Your theories are intriguing.
Alright, that charging on the sub really pumped up our build there. Can appreciate that. Hold on, this is a tool as well. So this could charge the sub. Good. I should have used the cookies there as well. Yeah, maybe.
To trust the shrouded stranger. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
I'm gonna take the shielding here.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
Nope, nope, and nope. You have plus regeneration equal to half the burn on an enemy. That's us right now.
Owen was right. You are a quick study.
Alright. Good luck to us.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Why fight when we can feast?
That was a real cook-off right there. I enjoyed that
I
one.
have to eat it.
Would you guys believe it? Daisy's still in my lap. What a good girl. What a good gators. What a good gators. I'm just going for XP here. I mean, I can see that this probably isn't going to happen. Healer regeneration items is a chance at getting the diamond rice. But HP is nice too. Let's go for rice here.
Man, let's fix you up.
Those are nice items, but not what I want here. Okay, fair enough.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Alright, so we're going to put the cookies down. You know, I actually think what I might do here is fight Master Alchemist, but take these off the board so that I can get as many food applications as possible. Yeah, market and stash was a good idea there. Thank you. Didn't think about that working in there. It's kind of like lemonade stand, huh? I mean, he's still going to get roasted, but this gives us the most food applications.
Magic, synonyms. Blast! Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
When you use a tool, reload an adjacent item.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I want diamond tier loot item here. Alright. I think the sub sandwich pulls the crit here. These are at 51. Okay, so I'm probably not making it on food. Fair enough.
Discounts for peace.
Okay, let's pull this in again.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Might as well spend our money on getting some max health here.
You are
What's this one? Spice rack.
But I'm glad you bought.
Okay.
Use that for the good of all.
Ooh. Might go for tools here, but like Radiant Microwave or even Radiant Rice Cooker is certainly not going to be bad. Let's just go Radiant Rice Cooker. Hey, Ariana Altamare, thanks for 137 months. Had a good time off indeed. Thanks so much. I'm glad to be back in the swing of things. I think I'm actually gonna sell this. It's not. We're not gonna get that. I'll take the health.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Looking pretty promising here.
Ooh,
Nice.
I feel a little overdone.
All right, well, our very first run back. We're not playing for a few months on a character we've never played before.
Everyone I beat gets
Didn't we?
dinner on me. A peace offering.
This is a classic style pin maneuver, guys. Classic style, classic pin maneuver. Who does that, Pin? Oh, you do? Okay. Just for a minute, though. Just for a minute. Oh, I like the new stats here as well. All right, cool. That was awesome. Let's roll it back again here. Hi, Daisy. Yes, you are a good grill. It's true.
Hey,
you are.
Good to see ya.
You are indeed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, I mean, gaining regeneration is definitely not bad. What is the quest here on Trail Mix? Item cooldown reduction, +1 multicast. I mean, maybe.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on.
I hesitate re-rolling for 4, but when you're right, you're right. Don't have any haste right now, but still a good start. 3 regeneration items. Let's go mushroom here. I'm gonna take the gold because we did spend 4 on re-rolling, so we'll probably appreciate that. Daisy's all out of sorts because there's a person in the house this morning. Had some weird internet issues last night. There's a tech out today. Everything looks fine. But she didn't appreciate somebody being in her place. Yeah, I saw it in the patch notes area. I took a skim of the patch notes before playing today. Or the last 2 patch notes, rather. Well, glad to be back playing some BAZAAR. What an amazing game. So fun. She put over 1,000 hours in this game on stream last year.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, it's got to be non-weapon items. I'd love to take a skill here, but I got to improve my board.
War.
Yeah.
For the good of all.
Microwave will do it.
Aura guided me to what you need.
La pastas. It's really tough when you're playing a new character and you haven't used the items to conceptualize the synergies. I do like the idea of knife sharpener, maybe instead of honeycomb here with the microwave, because then, you know, we're at least getting a haste on the slower microwave to haste the rice. So I think I am going to go for that, because it's the only thing we have working right now.
I'm glad you bought this.
I don't know. For me, enchanted item is like too good to pass up. Yo, coffee time. Let's go. Well, somewhat regretfully, this is a very similar start to our last run, but the items we got, so It's the items we're going to use. Alright, Valpak. We're too broke to go to a vendor right now. Let's just take the free weapon. Oh, nice. Got a cookie. I like cookies. Oh my god, s'more. Come on, bud. Pretty cute. Pretty cute, buddy. They're good cats, alright. They're good cats. You know, versus Mac, I think I'm actually gonna do this. We have the guaranteed haste here, so hasting the microwave is less important. Still a nice item, but yeah, let's do it that way.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Alright, nice. We're looking good here. You've got the regeneration to keep up with the retort.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
You know, free medium item sounds pretty sick. Skill's also good, but free medium item here. Fair enough. Play a game of...
Rough Town is the real bazaar. River District is for softies.
I don't think I'm spending 5 gold here. We got a pumpkin, alright?
That one's top quality, pro level.
I think Ventriloquist kills us here. I'm kind of thinking Warrior does too, though we do have a very nice setup for regeneration, so... Maybe not out of the question. I gotta look on Bazaar DB here. What does Ventriloquist got again? Got Friendly Doll, which crits like crazy, and Switchblades, who's got massively scaling damage. I feel like Ventriloquist probably outscales the Rice combo we have going. Okay, what about Warrior, though? Warrior has Lumbors, Hatchet, Old Sword, Tusked Helm. Well, we can generate enough burn to kill Warrior. It's a matter of if we have enough regeneration to cover the damage they're doing. Debatable. I feel like this has a chance versus Warrior at least. But does not allow us to play our cookies down. Fine. You know, I think Warrior is possible here. I also think we may lose on this one, but if we do, we'll get at least 2 XP, which will be enough. I gotta believe here. If the coffee wasn't shielded, I don't think this would work, but the coffee is shielded. we're definitely good here. Yo, Trenton, thanks for 86 months. Zatong, thanks for 34 as well. Thank you. Yeah, Bazarro's been awesome. I took a little break off Bazarro about 4 months ago. I was just ready for a break from the game, to be honest, and glad to be back now. They made a ton of improvements to the game, and mobile release is around the corner too, so good time to come back in. Bronze tier food. I think I might just take the bronze tier food. Loot items are also very valuable, but... Okay. Game regeneration equal to 10% of this item's shield for the fight. This fills up our board at least. Crit chance, multicast, item cooldown reduction. This doesn't seem like an item that's going to stay on the board, but it does give me more regeneration and a little more setup here. Okay, do we have anything that can be chilled right now? We don't. What about in here? No, everything's heated. Fair enough. Yeah, this game actually hit a new all-time high for player base on Steam 2 days ago, which is surprising. Most games don't peak again after they release, but I think it really speaks to the quality of this game. You watched me play this game for like 1,000 hours last year, and I'm just a huge fan of the game. Not the hugest fan of tempo, but I do think it has a very nice development staff that worked very hard on making the game great. So I think it's pretty awesome. And has definitely picked up some steam, which is great for them. And great for enjoyers of the game to have more players available. Yo, Marlex here. Thanks for 75 months. Armethius, thanks for 71 as well. My gut's telling me to take the mushroom here, but Curio could also be pretty interesting. Admittedly. Daisy? Daisy do the cat, you've been in my lap 5 times in the last 20 minutes. I try to be patient, but you really push it, Daisy. You do. You do. She's doodling around right now, big time. All right, let's go, Curio.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Well, I have seen that Jules has a lot of good slow items, so this is kind of tempting. Just taking the base regeneration here is also very nice. I think I will.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I think a roll's too debatable on this. Take the regeneration. We're leaving room for the cookie to spawn, which we'll try to get on the next PvE. Alright, good luck to me.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Yeah, nice loss, whatever. Glad to be back to the Bazaar.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Really enjoy playing this game a lot. Alright, we're fine here. The Shark Claws don't boost their own damage, so they got a pretty slow setup, and we have enough block here to cover the Lynxian. The old Long John.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I think the thing I'm appreciating most since I last played is how they balanced the sound again. They did a really nice job on that. How has the gain to voice balance been for you guys on the stream today? Overall, it looks really awesome on my end. Okay, we're going to upgrade Rice, of course.
We take pride in our restorations.
Where we're at.
They don't make these like they used to.
Non-weapon items looks awesome.
Come with no weapons?
Yeah, it looks really good in my headset.
Big bargains.
Okay, haste adjacent food. I want to do this to boost the rice. Chocolate coin. When you sell a food, this gains +1 value. When you sell this, your leftmost items gains crit chance equal to half this item's value. I'll of course go back and listen after the broadcast. Do the sound balance on 3 different devices and then make a few adjustments, I'm sure. But the levels look nice on my end. Okay, let's buy chocolate coin.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Gonna sell this pumpkin now.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
The noodles are probably alright there, actually. I think I'm saving my monies. Well, Hover by Cooligan's nice. We're gonna go for Dabbling Apprentice, though. Dabbling Apprentice is kind of a jokey fight. Let's just put the cookies down here. Make sure we're getting the cookies expended. Could also sell the cookies for the coin, but since they sell for 0, I hesitate on that.
Master said, I believe I can do it. Please, don't tell Master about this.
Nice. We love that. Well, honestly, a tough choice for me here, because small items could be things like the coffee upgrade, but it's essentially free to take chocolates here. I think we're going to take the chocolates with the chocolate coin. And small item vendors at Lad, though. I don't fully, I haven't fully conceptualized the item because we only done one run on this character, so I'm sure small item vendor could be really beneficial, but it's hard for me to say why. I think it's better to take the guaranteed health and plus cash here.
Some space for that blunder.
And I should have waited to sell that, but no matter where you go, there you are. That's how things happen. Okay, bronze tier upgrade here is microwave. Oh, also selling food improves this. Forgot about that. Artisan Dunes gives us another plus burn. Non-weapon item is also temp because it's minis. I'm gonna go non-weapon item. Okay, noodles. Not been using, got a lot of muscle memory not using the right mouse button for stash here. Gotta break that habit. Cows go moo. Indeed. Okay, would I rather haste the baked potato or the basket? Pretty comparable. I guess the basket's a little better because this is 4 seconds to get 4 regeneration every 8 seconds. This is also 4 regeneration every 8 seconds, but also shielding. We could additionally do this. So that's 8 regeneration every 8 seconds. Yeah, let's go for this here.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Nice. Looking great here. I mean, their board's pretty nice, but we're faster.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Just looking at the sound here, I'm going to turn this up a little bit, and this up a little bit too. Honestly, for me, balancing the sound on this game was the most frustrating part of playing it previously, and so they rebalanced everything in a nicer fashion is really awesome. I can appreciate that. Low items good. I'm definitely not sold on going weapons on Jules. I've seen some okay weapons here, but it seems like you'd have to main into one or transfer into one later. Let's go Docs here, and let's go Tool. Ice pick, okay.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Shield equal to this item's crit chance. It starts at 20. Start of each day gains 10 crit chance as well. Interesting. Burn equal to shield. When you buy a food, gain shield. I don't think that's worth 8 right now. I could see using that. Burrito. Shield, burn, and game regeneration. So this is a much nicer basket here. I think I'm going to spend the 16 to get both of these. Get the pasta out of here. Yeah, alright. The cooldown's right, that's for sure.
People thought it was weird.
Wants freeze. One thing I was really happy to see in all the patch notes too since I last played is they've continued adding sets of items to the characters, not expansion style, but they've been continually adding new items to the pool, which I think is probably the most important part for the longevity of enjoying a game like this for me. Okay, I want to put the cookies in here. Let's just taste the burrito in this case. This.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger. Bazaar folks strutting around like you own the outlands. Now get!
Yeah, I stopped playing right before, about a month before Jules released. I was just ready for a break from the game. I still think the game's amazing. One of the greatest things about living in today's age is there's so many amazing games and experiences to have. But awesome to be back playing the Bazaar. This game's awesome. I feel like the coffee is more likely to stay on the playfield if we're using rice than the burrito, so I might give the shielding to the coffee even though it's a little bit less efficient on average. Whoa, your leftmost shield aim gains plus 32 shield? That's a lot of shield, man. So 2 XP has a very high value for me, but again, getting the chocolates and boosting the chocolate coin is also valuable. Pretty sure this was 24 before, unless I'm mistaken. A not unreasonable play here as well would be going into buying gold chocolates just to increase our health count. It's a pretty high percentage right now. Getting 150 health at only 710. We are going to level up, so it'd be, you know, more than a 10% increase in our total health after leveling. Okay, this doubles on tiers now. It was just plus 8 before. Gotcha. I mean, even if I gave the thing, let me look at the scaling on basket. I'm curious. Okay, so it just scales on cooldown, does not scale on regeneration percentage, which is definitely sensible. I'm a huge fan of gold chocolates in general. I think I'm going to go for this. I don't need to commit this scrap yet either. Okay, let's sell basket. I'm going to get... Man, 2 XP is so good. I'm buying chocolates though, I believe.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
I kind of like to roll here, but at the same time, I think I just take the plus 10 regeneration. 10 at the moment is not a small amount.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay, perfect Barcoon moment. The Artisan Dune's also great, but I haven't seen Dragon Melon yet. Shield equal to 10% of your max health. Chilled, you have 20% max health. Wow. Pretty good.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, look.
It's so tiny. I mean, I'd say 20% max health is worth more than the burrito, probably. Yeah, between the chocolate coin and Barcoon, we did get that gold chocolate for free, which is sick. I don't know, how does chat feel about the Dragon Melon item? It looks nice. Mathematically, it makes sense for the board right now. I think it has more function than the burrito. But also it costs 8 gold. It's really not that slow of an item either with the pasta maker. Yeah, I can chill it because I put it in this position. So I'd move the microwave here and then the Dragon Melon there. Try it. I think it makes sense.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Oh, nice relic killer. Not sure if we'll play any Lunky today. My hands are honestly a little bit sore at the moment. Noodles aren't doing anything if they're not chilled. I'm gonna hold off on the coin.
Why fight when we can feast?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Woo-wee. They might outpace me here then. We'll see. They do have the scaling on the regeneration already. Yikes. Wild Mac build for day 4. Like we might got him though. Yeah. We only won here because they were so low HP. But honestly, their build's popping. They're probably set up for a 10. If I had to guess. Well, haste slow cooldown items is pretty exceptional here.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Here's an item we haven't seen yet. The Durian. Deal damage equal to your shield. That seems like it could definitely be a key piece. Yeah, that was definitely it, Vinnyville. They had the quest complete on the life conduit and a lot of regeneration items, including apothecary. It's about as clean of a regeneration build as you're going to see on Mac. Yeah, so I mean, I can see the potential of the Durian if we had other shielding items. I just don't think that the build is playing out to make this work right now. I do see this working on several items I've seen, though. I just don't think I can justify spending 8 on an item that isn't currently functioning on the board. Okay, butter would be a nicer version. What does Zarlik do? Haste 1 food 1 second. When a food's crit chance increases, charge this 1 second. So like, knife sharpener, hasting the microwave seems very valuable because the baked potato is basically dead weight at the moment. I think the butter, while a nice item, is extremely hard to fit into this board. So I'm going to take the knife sharpener.
Down some exhilarating speed for you.
Not overly excited by it. It was not what I was hoping for, but, you know, no matter where you go, there you are. Plus burn, plus regeneration. Let's go non-weapon items.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Okay.
the... I can feel our energies resonating.
Gotta have it.
Use that for the good of all.
What does the Lao Lao do? Gains regeneration, heated burn equal to items regeneration. Similar to the rice. Except for the rice, when hasted, also gains regeneration. So this gains it on the cooldown, this gains it on haste. It's a lot easier to scale. I mean, this has to defeat Scoville, yeah? It must. Yeah, it does. I don't think I can afford to put the cookies down. We can do that on a later day.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much.
Yo, Pyro Joe, thanks for 124 months. 124. Glad you could make it for the return of the Bazaar. Closer than I would have liked, but still good.
Why do people always attack me?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Okay, gold per tool. I mean, 8 gold right now. I only have 6. I'm in. Oh man, here we go again. Like, chocolates look really nice, but heal and regeneration items could be rice. Honestly, a bit of a toughie here for me. I don't know. I'm gonna go for chocolates here. I believe right now that health scaling is very functional. Oh man, we picked up Barcoon again afterwards. Wow. All right. The 5% max HP is also really good. Let's keep the money train rolling.
People. I love them all.
Okay, what does Cheese Wheel do? Ah, double item shield for the fight, right?
I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my
Black pepper's a very nice item. So if I would have had the plus shielding available here, that would have been good. So does Cheese Wheel start at silver? Does, okay. I mean, it's definitely an interesting buy, but I'm gonna roll here. What is this? Cooler. When you freeze, this is chilled for 2 seconds against 15 shield. When you use a small item, charge this 1 second. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Lamet, the Bazaar is an asynchronous auto-battler. So you build the best board you can, then you face off against a player's ghost that is on the same day as you.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
A fair amount of burn, but I think we're covered here on shield. Maybe not. The burn does slow down for them, though. Nice.
Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators?
No, I'm good still.
You're leaving.
Okay, that was lucky. It was a pretty nasty board. So, Stell on the balloon engine, when items start flying, they burn, and they got start and stop flying here. Start and stop flying here. Here's an item I haven't seen yet. Okay. Okay, I'm going to sell off here. I mean, again, maybe I go for chocolates one more time. I think I do. And then if I need to sell off the the chocolate coin, I'm ready to do so. But honestly, our HP is kind of balling out of control right now, which is great. Yeah, non-weapon items very tempting. Let's go for the mountain pass, hoping for a fight here. We got one. Lovely. Okay, on this fight, I want to make sure we're using the cookies up. Should be adequate. Yeah, this will definitely cover with the shielded coffee.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
I mean, when you use an adjacent weapon against 24 damage every 3 seconds, that's not a small amount. That could be worth holding on to, for sure. Alright, Foreman kicked our ass last time, though this time we could most certainly survive the double forklift, since we have the dragon melon and the shielded coffee. Let me look at Foreman's kit here real quick. Use a tool, adjacent item gains crit chance. I think I'm just going to go for the Foundation Weeper, because we're really just banking on him not critting, which he definitely has chances to.
You must free the others.
Hey, when you poison your items, gain crit chance. Sure.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
When you heal or gain regeneration, an item gets 3% crit chance. Rightmost crit. Rightmost crit's going to be hard to pull off here, so I think we're going to go for either combat medic or I roll looking for a different ability. I'm going to roll. Alright then. Try freeze haste. Not a good skill hit, but fair enough.
As long as I can.
Oh. So we do have the option here of going to Jules Cafe and converting the chilled to heat or vice versa. The heated could be nice because then we could make the microwave heated here, which would make this go off every 4 seconds. So more scaling here. Definitely interesting. I also think crit items could be like pretty dang useful. Even silver tier change doesn't look bad. So if the microwave was heated instead, probably go like this. I think that actually looks pretty good. Or we remove this and the... Well... I feel like the strat we're currently rolling with this is good enough to get, good enough to get 7, but probably not good enough to get 10. I mean, even just swapping these here isn't bad, except for this only hastes adjacent food. Yeah. I don't think swapping to heated right now actually makes sense. Let's try the crit items.
A precision strike is like beautiful music. So many parts in harmony.
That is a heckin' lot of damage. We go like this. With the friend on the other side. But even then. Crow's nest, wow. Wow, okay. Definitely not uninteresting. So with that, we would drop the pasta maker. It's not bad, and I will say Jules has other ways to boost weapons, so it's somewhat sustainable, and it's going off every 3 seconds, so we still keep the kind of regeneration core here. We lose a little bit of hasting, but we're getting a continual lifesteal heal. I honestly think it looks pretty good, but is it actually better than Dragon Melon Pasta Maker? Probably not. I think for me it's interesting enough to buy. I'll try it on the next PvE. It's time to drop the chocolate coin here. I amn't convinced right now.
No markup for my labor. I enjoy it too much.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can buy that.
Everything you need to do anything you want.
An enemy is shielded, deals triple damage. Seafood cracker. A lot of damage. Okay, haste adjacent item. Use an adjacent food against 5% crit chance for the fight. What does the grill do? Okay. When you use food, burn 4. When you use heated food, this gains +1 burn for the fight. Item to the left of this is heated. So we could force heated on the rice that way. But then we're going to lose the hasted left here. I think this is better. I think I'd rather have Farmer's Market or a different large.
Every day. Maybe next time.
We didn't make much improvement to the board on this day. I'm still feeling like we got some good chances here. This is a decent amount of block. And we also have a nice scale up. Though I can imagine a lot of Vanessa builds killing me here.
Something in the oven. Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Let's see what's up. All right. A lot of haste and shark ray. Like we're gonna be all right.
Defeat
Yes,
does
indeed.
not defeat me.
Got the freaking Dualtron mainframe on board. Wow. Let's look at Curio here.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Yes.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
When the item's used, tasting it is kind of better. It's also interesting to boost up the Obsidian Fang, but I think we're kind of out of a weapon strat here, is my feel. I do think this is interesting, but does it fit on this board? Nah. So many weapon damage boosts, damn.
Come on in. Let's chat.
What's this one? Ooh, the Ulu knife. What is this one? The food to the left of this is heated. Nope.
I'm not cut out for business.
I think Annex Trooper might roast us here. Let's see. Welding torch, plasma rifle, incendiary rounds, Aegis nitro, plasma grenade. Yeah. Just fight Joyful Jack here.
Come to steal my potions. Filthy beast.
This could be pretty good equivalent exchange if we end up getting the right setup. I'm a little worried we haven't improved the board the last day and a half.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Well, I just go gold tier here. And there's some nice burn skills, but this isn't really a burn build, it's more of a regeneration build. Let's try gold tier.
I'm not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
You can get it's plus 80 damage on this. Obsidian Fang's kind of calling my name here. Yeah, let's go rightmost shield 40. Let's just tank up.
You will be ready for Adira's training.
Alright, charge all of your food 5 seconds every 12 seconds. Okay, chilled items. You know, egg timer could be interesting. I think I'm gonna buy egg timer. Just gonna hold on to that.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Sorbet. Okay, we'll check out health and shield items here.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
No. This one's saffron. Adjacent items gain plus shield equal to this item's shield. Okay. Let me check this out real fast. Definitely something. Yeah, okay, this is not right currently either. The rice is not being heated right now. You know, I might actually go for egg timer instead of the thing. Hasting tools is good for us for keeping continuity, though. Alright, we're going to roll it like this. Do I have room for the pasta and the cookie? I do. Let's just sell this pasta.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You remind me of someone I fought
More guy
last
leave?
century.
Oh, he's still in there. Still being a lad. I'm gonna take a look at my opponent's board after this fight. I haven't seen this refractor item yet. This is not refractor, it's prism something.
Long before you were born.
Yo, Spiritual Prophet, thanks for 127 months. Enjoy your lurk. Shielded Rainbow Staff. Okay, so it burns, poisons, freezes, and slows. Great for completing quests. Yeah, he just needed a few more potions on board, and we were probably gonna have bad time there. Better lucky than good. Well, I'm not going to not enchant an item.
Space is my canvas, and
Really the best thing we have going on, so I might as well.
what I've seen.
Flow?
A glimpse.
Flow 2 items for 3 seconds. That's a substantial slow.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Okay. Gain 20 regeneration. When this is hasted, your regeneration items gain 4 regeneration for the fight. So this increases the regeneration on heavy rice. And also is complementary with the microwave. So I might be dropping the dragon melon for the bread now. And hoping to find an additional haste source here. Maybe even I put the egg timer down. But definitely going to buy that. Okay, pasta's out of here. I'm going to drop the saffron.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, downside being no XP on the event. Still very sensible to me to do that. Alright, is there a world where I... This way, I wish I had the jewels option to convert to heated now, because I put the microwave in this location. I want to keep the dragon melon around for reasons too. Wandering shoal should be no problem here. Hey there, Beargo. We're back indeed. Thanks for 129 months. I stopped playing Bazaar about 4 months ago. I put over 1,000 hours into Bazaar last year on stream. Then took a little break from it. Good to be back. They made a lot of great changes to the game since I last played.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Oh, wow. Okay. Getting interesting here. You get 3 cooking stations per run, Mort, and then there's some events which can change what they are. Later, Fang.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Alright, let's improve the kitchen here. I definitely want stove. Okay, that's perfect right there. I'm really tempted to put the pufferfish down, because 20 poison is a substantial amount of poison, and we have a lot of haste right now. Now, regardless, I kind of got to make room here. Yeah, Quixel might be alright. Getting an upgrade on the rice would be pretty huge. Hey, Blaine86, thanks for 77 months. Also, Wick, thanks for an awesome 19 too. Thank you all for being here for our return stream on the Bazaar. Glad to be back in the swing of things after our Fragments break, as I've been saying for the past couple of streams. Just thank you all very much for the opportunity to take a few days off after each of our Fragments. That time off for some self-reflection, a very important part of my creative process. I appreciate it very much. Like, our HP scaling's already pretty good, but chocolates are still quite valuable with the current build. I'm thinking the puffer doesn't actually make it on the playfield. So we have 1, 2, 3... This is 4, 5, 6 sources of haste so far. Let's go here. Let's sell this off. I'm gonna check out Quixel.
I'm Quixel, master merchant.
Charge all of your food 8 seconds. 8? It's a free activation. So I did see somebody in chat mention that they like taking Egg Timer, and then if you get Sergeant Suds, you can turn it into a food item so it charges itself. So I think for that reason, I might just pick this up.
I guess I made a sale.
I mean, bazinga. Okay, cookie cutter's out.
Buy from Barthoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the poison amount generated from pufferfish is actually kind of comparable at the moment. We're not hasting an adjacent food with this, but if I put a food here, good. I'm gonna have to do some head math after this one. Laurel's Night Terrors. Okay, an event I haven't seen before.
Talking to the fire monster. It was so scary.
2 diamond tier food items. 2 XP and 10% max health, which we'd put the fruit back down for more. Visit the artist. Okay, the artist is enchanted item. Wow, that's a really tough choice. Definitely between 2 XP and 342 health and guaranteed enchant here. I mean, maybe I enchant the pufferfish, and if it's a good enchant, we can kind of just roll with this. Admittedly, I really want to put a food down to on this location to maximize the microwave, because right now this only hits 2 targets. Yeah. This is already slow enchanted. Microwave enchant's probably pretty good too. Let's see what the microwave enchants are here on Bazaar DB. Food item crit chance looks pretty good. I don't know. I'm gonna post it to chat. What would you guys pick here? I'm kind of leaning just towards taking the XP and the health, though. Enchantment looks nice. Like, if we got haste enchant on the puffer, we'd pretty much have a permacycle. We could additionally remove the pasta maker and do this. Okay, so that gives us 3, and then the guaranteed haste on the microwave. This will be going off every 1.5 seconds. This looks like it'd be pretty sick. Yeah, let's go enchant pufferfish here.
A mom day? Yay!
When things are so dull, the art can find a home in any object.
Bazinga. Hasten item for 1 second. So this will be going off pretty much continually, and also potentially hasting the rice as well. Awesome. Looks cool. Chazley64, thanks for 47 months.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Wow, we got lucky, man. I think if we didn't get the enchant we did on that pufferfish, it was kind of gonna be a bad time there. But in fact, we had a great time. Okay, definitely expedition here. Yo, Violet Starring, thanks for 47 months as well. Glad you all are enjoying their return to the bazaar. Glad to be here doing it. Alright, let's go for poison boulder. We definitely defeat the boulder in time with this amount of poison. I think instead of the bread, we can go double cookies and extract this health. Not that much, but it's still 40 health here. Also, more sources of haste for the microwave, so it will make the turbo pufferfish even a little bit better. This could be cutting a little close. Definitely wouldn't be the first time I've been kicked out of the this event. So since we're slowing, we're going to be just fine here. Yeah, I think I'm actually lucky I have slow on the rice, otherwise I kind of miscalculated this. I'm gonna hold on to this freeze. It could still yet be good.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Wow, man. Okay, what's the puffer's enchants here? So the pufferfish hasting one item for 1 second is definitely good, but is it as good as the puffer also doing burn? I'm not convinced on that one. Alright, quick restroom break for me and then we'll continue. Alright, sitting back down here. Look at this sleepsy peepsy right here. Look at kitty. Classic pin shape right there. Classic. Alright, so on the break I was thinking about this enchant, and I definitely think that we go for the fire, of course, we're doing burn. But maybe bread is the correct one, because we get an extra haste here, it has to be. I hesitate because I'm not sure that bread should actually stay on the playfield, but it's another burn scaler. I think wand would be the item I might replace something on this playfield with. So we're gonna go for Mythkeeper.
I see beyond you. Beyond everything. It's beautiful. Guardian! Do not let them pass!
Oh, there's an improvement to be made here. Okay, so this one is when this is hasted, gains 4 regeneration, and this is when this is hasted, your regeneration items gain 4 regeneration. So we should be doing this instead. Or this instead, rather. This way, the bread is taking the haste from the coffee, which will additionally give this +4. Yes, that's it. Okay, okay. When you freeze, poison, or burn, your items gain +4 burn for the fight. That is a very nice item, but does it actually work here? I want to say yes, because this is poisoning pretty fast, so maybe it's just a replacement for the fiery bread. Kind of awkward, though. Well, we know out of these 3 we'd end up taking the Blaze Howl Warden, so let's just take that now, and then we'll figure out the board in a minute. Yo, Austrian Stallion, thanks so much for 4 months. Appreciate that continuation. One kind of downside of this is it's not a food item too, so the microwave is not going to be hasting it. It's just nice for the propagation of plus burn. I still have a feeling that this board is better without the Blaze Howl Warden on it. Awkward but fair. Yeah, it'd definitely be the bread being replaced, which is also kind of functioning in the same way, because it's giving +4 burn every time it's hasted. This is also an option. But I think all mediums is quite dubious. I'm going to stick with what I got. I don't think Blaze Howl is actually better here. I could additionally replace the Turbo Pufferfish with the Blaze Howl Warden. Well, this is putting in some work, damage-wise. What does this feel like? I think these two had to be on the board together, and they just don't make sense right now.
When we can feast.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, healing puffer. Watch out. Watch out for that. That's a lot of poison, man. We made some good choices here. Can really feel the improvement on burn having boys, the fiery bread be the haste target.
More plunder.
I could definitely see large item vendor. I'd buy something. Okay, I've been seeing Laurel's Fortress. Is very cute art there. Super cute. +1 multicast for each unique type on other items you have. Okay, we're going to buy Farmer's Market here. I think I'm actually just going to drop the Blaze Howl Warden. I think there's a way to make it work on this board, but I'm not all that pleased with it. What's this one? Pantry. When you use a food, charge another food 2 seconds. Dang. When you use a food, charge another food. Does that outperform knife sharpener pufferfish? Nah. I don't think there's weapon and food together. Just go for plus poison on the pufferfish here. Whoa, it costs 15 to double the effects here? Damn. Take the freebie here. I want to save money to purchase... Sorry, I want to save money to purchase food items to boost my health via the farmer's market. I think we defeat Lord Arkin.
You must not.
Maybe not. Yikes. If we turn the corner then. Ooh, or not. Wow. Thankfully we got 2 of the XP there. I feel like this fight's tougher than it was before.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
Haste and charge skills look good, but let's check out these duel skills. I'm still very new to this pool. Use a food, slow it for 1 second, and gain 3 regeneration for the fight. Nope. Your leftmost item is a food item. Wow. Okay. The first time you use an item each fight, haste 2 food items. I mean, leftmost is a food. Is there a way I can make the pufferfish here food? There is. It's like this. Yeah? Can also make the egg timer food. Okay, it has to be egg timer here. We held onto this thing for so long to make this work. And making this food means that it's going to shred, is what it means. Because in every 4 seconds, we're going to charge our food items 8 seconds. And then we're also hasting here. It does dilapidate the haste on the knife sharpener. So in order to get the puffer back on, we'd have to sell something off here. Let's sell the pasta maker for right now.
You see, even big chef can learn new recipe.
People first, profit 10.
Okay, I'm willing to buy... Wow. When your food is hasted, charge it 1 second. That could get us down to 8-second charge every 3 seconds. I mean, our food would activate every 3 seconds guaranteed. That's kind of a tough choice. I'm going to buy any kind of food I can see. Oh, this counts as food as well. Awesome.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I think the food truck's just overkill. I could definitely see knife sharpener being better in this location, but the guaranteed haste here is very nice. If this wasn't shielded, I'd be a little more keen on that.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Just scaling my health here. Cornucopia. Yeah, great question, Jabon. I bet it does. Let's suss that out right now. So if I buy a serving platter here and then I put it here in the leftmost spot, it becomes food. It does work. Thanks for mentioning that.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I mean, with the things being charged every 8 seconds, this is a substantial amount of shield. I think I might actually go like this instead. Well, Jules boards sure are tricky. Yo, J-Bond, thanks for making it official with Prime. Appreciate that. Nah, we still want the rice with the charging and stuff here. I think in order to win, we really got to nuke them. And this will definitely get the job done in that regard. Though, maybe it's the bread that drops. No, the bread's really what's scaling the rice right now. This is how it has to be. I'm going to give myself the best chance to win here. Because we're going for perfect victory. Or close. Okay. Good luck to me.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I got more than 1,000 health on him. So you're saying there's a chance.
You've got
Nice.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
As spotless as our tablecloths. 5 stars out of 5.
Well, can't be upset with a perfect victory, that's for sure. Alright, let's roll this one, see if we can get something here. Use weapons, okay. Let's, roll it back again. We'll get to doing some other characters here again soon, but I haven't played any Jules. My first time since Jules release playing, so enjoying that. Go for the different one here. Let's pretend it's a pressure cooker. That'll work. Unique syntax. This is an asynchronous auto battler. Okay, here we go. Alright, leftmost being the burner is actually probably good.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I mean, cookies for health scaling is nice. Pasta's okay. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, heated's
Tell
good.
everyone you got it here.
When you use a tool, this gains 5 damage for the fight. Yeah. I mean, this is damage, but not really enough. Six burn every 8 seconds is not inspiring.
You're a smart one for your size.
What do you mean for your size? Come on, man. Little broke for Jay. Let's go Jungle Ruins here. Let's take the food item. Alright, basket at least fills up our board with a nice deal here. Also, we're early to be selling food, which is nice. Seems to me like Viper probably kills us here. Fanged Inglet's interesting. Kyver Drone has some nice drops too, though. I wonder if this works on Viper. Let me look at Viper's kit again. Viper starts off by poisoning 3 and then poisons 2 every 3 seconds. No way. We're beating that. We're going for Kyver Drone here. I mean, maybe Viper. Losing the first battle is just so devastating to your win chances. I'm not going to take that risk. Could certainly head math it out, but we'll just take the one. This skill's really nice. Probably could have killed Viper.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Right? Okay, medium items, gotta check them out.
I'm pretty laid back.
How does a tool? Does. So does this. Prep station basket could be interesting. Also, regeneration items. Okay, prep station pie could also work. Really tough here. I'm kind of debating rolling, but what am I hoping to see if I roll? Not a very cohesive start. Our board's going to expand by 2 spaces at the end of this hour. Yeah, it's been awesome, KSW. I'm really enjoying it. Jules is pretty cool, and the changes they've made to the game have been really excellent. I think I'm going to go pumpkin and just drop it between the basket and the baked potato, and we'll try to win off of shield and regeneration, which is a stretch, but not impossible. I think it gives us the best chances for a day 1 victory. Could also get pumpkin and pie, and then put the pie where the baked potato is, giving us a way to scale burn. Even then, with the pie going off every 5 seconds, we'd need to have the pumpkin go off twice before we were able to have... No, like 4 times before we were able to actually gain an amount of burns. So the scaling on the pie seems like pretty dismal.
Oh, delivery's free.
Okay, I am going to roll here, though. I shouldn't, but I just want to see items. Pasta Maker is good here. Alright, I'm gonna buy this.
Need to raise prices at the restaurant.
I'm gonna sell Cleaver and this.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people...
So this is going to be happening to me a lot, I think, on the opening runs, is since I'm not acclimated to the items, it's like... we have to roll to see items to understand the pool, so in a way we become behind on money because of that. Okay, we got Hasty Butter. Toxic Trail Mix. Wow, poison equal to this item's regeneration is actually a lot of damage. Oh, this would have been good with the Cleaver. I think for the opening fight, Toxic Trail Mix is it's a lot of damage. And since we're totally broke here, let's go for a Tiny Furry Monster. I'm going to go for Skill. Okay, we'll take Crit then. Well, question becomes, is it better to have more poison on this or get more regeneration? I think the double regeneration is worth a lot right now. There a world where I don't put pumpkin in here? Nah. Bit of a thunk for me here, because this gives us better chances on a longer fight, where... this gives us more upfront protection. Let's see, at 20 seconds, does it make this 9? So at 24, we'll have done 5, 8, and then... yeah... 5, 8, and 10. A lot of poison. I'm going to keep the baked potato in the slot where it's receiving the bonus. Well, I can see the advantage of putting the trail mix next to the pumpkin.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
A lot of burn you got there, partner. To me, like we made the right choice. Under regeneration day one's pretty good. Cool, thanks for that tip, Rigamore 2. Still very new to the item pool. And as always, you guys are more than welcome to discuss the item pool or discuss mechanics, make suggestions even. All good.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I do think Excellent Vintage is a good item. I think Pasta Maker is pretty reasonable here too. Even just slap between the baked potato and the trail mix, it's an improvement on board. Let's go ahead and buy it. If I roll here, am I going to be able to afford an item? Unlikely. Yeah, I'm going to go Strange Mushroom. I'm going to take the 4 cash. Oh. Okay, if you have a basket, your basket gains plus 10 shield and progresses 2 on its quest. Okay. still think the gold's probably better. Oh, that's a tough choice. I'm not sold on keeping basket. I'm gonna take the gold. Okay, we're not gonna defeat Boyer with this setup. Though we did get to 100 regeneration on the last fight, so it's not out of the question. The problem is that Boyer will be gaining shielding for health, and we don't actually have a damage source outside of poison. So I think we got to swap the toxic trail mix over and then fight coconut crab.
You got your just desserts.
That health and regeneration is so good, but discount items. I think we're already making enough regeneration that Finn's a little bit devalued. Check out Valpak.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
Okay, well these buy for one and sell for ones. There's no downside.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
I'm gonna roll. I shouldn't, but I will. Mousetrap, okay. Huh.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
It's just math.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Doo-doo, 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 doo. We don't have a good chilled target yet. If I go to J, what can I reasonably afford? Not much. Let's take a free medium item here. Alright, haste your heated items for 1 second. Interesting. Feels a little bit grim. Okay, this is haste adjacent foods, so I'd like to be hasting. This dang board. So the only item we currently have that has a heated synergy would be with rice cooker. I think rice cookers is a little bit clunky for the current board state, is what it boils down to. Heated is slow an item, which definitely isn't a bad effect. We get double scaling on the shield and regeneration this way. We do lose the multicast. That's something. Okay, this does self-propagate its own regeneration, so I think this is the way we're going to roll. This board, I think, is the worst day 2 board I've had of the 3 runs we've had today, but it's still a pretty decent look.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelagia.
Definite chance we just get chunked down here depending on Vanessa's setup. Pretty strong. No haste though. Only scaling off the lumbors. I think we got this. Oh, I thought this is said game regeneration on the item itself. I misunderstood that tooltip. Still good though.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Okay, I think I underestimated the effectiveness of our board. Meh. 3+ poison or burn. I think I'd rather just look at items here. Gold also looks pretty awesome.
People first, profit 10.
Okay. Now, max health is something I like. I'm debating if I'm going to use Skewer here or not. I'm not bad. Does add a little damage into the build, which is cool. I'm going to do this, but I'm going to swap the locations here. For now. Cool. I don't think I'm going to turn down microwave. The Dragon Melon was nice last time, but unlike the last build, we don't have rice, so we don't have like an actual consistent damage source. I think Dragon Melon here is a tarp, where microwave can at least function on the board in some way. Not in position to buy big chocolates. Little chocolate could work. We sell egg, baked potato, pasta, and rice cooker. So get 5 chocolates. I think so. Something to do anyways. Alright, Mutant Baker destroys us. Frost Street Challenger we probably beat, but I think Dabbling Apprentice, chance at the Expedition ticket sounds awesome. It's also a very easy fight. So let's just go here and extract the health from our cookies and also remove them from the inventory.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Don't tell Master about this.
Okay. I'm gonna take the shield here. That was great, Rexcarius. Thanks.
Some space for that blunder.
Wow, it's actually really tough to fit microwave on board. Great item has to be it. Wow, it goes to 20? That's actually pretty awesome. Microwave is hitting almost everything on board, which is also quite tempting. Would the 2-second reduction to 5 seconds for hasting be better than the pumpkin being heated? I think so. Gonna have to reimagine this board. One moment. I was just looking at the item upgrades. This is good too, but I think hazing adjacent food, like this item's good, but it's like a worse microwave in a sense if we're using a foodie board. I think microwave's the upgrade here. Seems like to me, out of the 3 runs we've done, this being the 3rd run, that microwave is one of Jewel's best items. I think that's a fair statement. Very hard to get this working at the moment with the microwave being the heated item, though. Quicksil's kind of a rip. Very tough item to level up. Food item, maybe. Let's go Finn's Big Bite here.
Is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
I think I take the shielding here. No, let's go base regeneration.
My kind of eater. Hey.
Alright, is there actually a way for me to get... This is the heated item right now? I don't think so, because it completely nullifies the effectiveness of the pasta maker. I think this is basically the best board I can make right now. Non-zero argument to swap these two. Okay, well, here we go.
Why fight when we can feast?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The lack of onboard damage is a concern. Okay, they're only going up plus 18. This is not impossible. Little curious they don't have the haste on Julian. I think they got me here, though.
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
Vanessa does do damage, no doubt about it. Not an unsurprising loss on that day. Quixel's so dang expensive. Still gonna check it out, though. I think we need to see items right now.
Price? Don't care.
Yeah, adjacent item crit chance is pretty freaking good. I'm gonna buy honeycomb here. I'm gonna pass on the salt, though I think it's a good item. Alright, I mean, this is a way for us to get damage on the playfield, so I think I have to buy this. I'm not stoked about blueberry pie, but if we're gaining shield on the pumpkin, it is not unreasonable. Moving to a weapons assessment could be interesting too. I just don't feel like, unless you get a super high roll at the start, that weapons Jules is going to perform better than weapons Vanessa. How's that going to happen? Alright.
Sale, no sale.
What you got?
I want what's right for you.
Okay, this is also burn scaling. Does not count as food. That makes sense. It's just a toaster. When you use adjacent food, this gains +2 burn for the fight. Tough. Okay, well, this is out. Yeah, the skillet is tool and food. Could just look at the pasta maker as a source of income. It's definitely not ineffective. I think I kind of want to get out of the pumpkin since it's at bronze right now and move into the pie. But the pumpkin is the pie scaling, so that's tough. Alright, been going for 3.5 hours here. I'm just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a minute for some more Bazaar action. If you have any suggestions for this board, I'd love to hear them. Be back in just a minute for the continuation.
your time. But let me know if I can help.
All right. Sitting back down. Thanks for your patience. I've been thinking about this board during the break, and, well, it's still a toughie on what to do here. So in order to activate the burn, I think we're getting out of the basket, is what's happening. And maybe out of pasta maker. I probably want to buy pasta maker just for the income amount, but then also getting toaster is kind of impossible if I do that. I guess we could sell the basket. If we'd found pumpkin to silver at this point, I think the basket makes a lot more sense. Okay, this is cooking a little bit. We put toaster right here with food on the outside. We could even put cookies on there right now to get the burn boosted up to about 20 times 2. Yeah. All right, bit of an excruciating decision for me here. And I can also just put the pasta down. Have a more continual set. You'd think that the toxic trail mix would be operating better here, but it's not. I guess the other way to do this would be to drop the pasta maker and not haste the adjacent foods. Hasting adjacent food does work well with the toaster, though. admittedly. Alright, I'm gonna go with my gut here, which says to buy the pasta maker, if for nothing else, for getting better pasta for income.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay. Another possibility is this. That's actually better. Because this will be hasted. Alright, we'll give it a try. Okay, Flame Juggler does pump out a lot of burn right at the beginning, and Lighter also burns for 3 now, and it was 1 before, so we're not defeating Flame Juggler. For a more long-form fight, I'm going to put the pasta down. I think we're going to fight Retiree. Outlands Dervish just has some nice skills, but money's money.
Soft. I'll show you how it's done.
Well, our damage is improved. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's better than it was.
We won our fights with nothing but grit.
All right. Two income is a lot of income. I'm gonna take the income here.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
When you use a weapon, it gains damage. Large item freeze. These are
I
bad.
must have a word with my accountant.
A little unfortunate, if nothing else. But I got a roll here. All item and cooldowns increased by 1 second. I don't think I want that. Let's go for burn freeze.
I'm proud of you.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a free medium item. I'd prefer to take skill, but there it is again. Fair. I think if I'm gonna win here, cookies might actually be better on playfield. We get plus 10 burn here by 10 seconds. I feel like if the fight goes long enough that pasta's maybe better, but very hard to justify. What if the thing was here instead? Nah. How did I have this set up before? Like so. If it goes more than 20 seconds, the pasta's better, so I'm gonna put pasta on board. Dubious but fair. Let's see what kind of build they got.
But I was raised on the streets.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
The toughie. Alright, nice. Toaster clutch. Oh, he got me. Wow. I thought we won that one. Not quite. Pretty good Mac build overall. Monster skills. I'm gonna check that out.
Nature, and nature will still eat you.
Part of the fight, Poison 6, too expensive here. Maybe the item vendor was just better. Hey, slow cooldown items. Let's go.
Living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Doesn't seem like it's too late to buy a lollipop. We can start working on the quest at least. I'll try it. I think this is going to be bad, but we're here. We're trying out items for the first time on Jewels. Definitely don't want to deviate to the same decisions every single run just because they look good. As tempting as that is sometimes. Hokruvian rocket trooper kind of runs out of steam pretty fast. What gives us the most food usages? This? I mean, I could even just go for a flat, regeneration assessment, which I think I might. Like this? This should give us a lot of food usage, and we'll win the fight at the end via our regeneration. Perhaps a little bit sketchy. Let me double check the Rocket Troopers kit. Again, it's been 4 months since we played last, so gotta make sure. Yeah, they run out of ammo on the rocket launcher. I can crit for like 400, so if we get back-to-back crit, that could be a problem. Okay, they don't have any reload, though. So the most damage they could do would be 800, at which point we will regenerate back. And we have hasted food. Looks good. Oh, thank you. You're right. It is the skill that reloads. So hopefully we don't get crit here. Thanks for that reminder, though. You are correct. Also gaining shields is going to end up being a little bit weird. I think the amount of regeneration we gain will do it. And at worst, we'll get 2 XP, which will still be worth all these food usages in my estimation. I wonder if these cookies are counting towards using. They are going through again. We'll see here. Yeah, we're good. Nice.
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
When you haste, adjacent items gain 6% crit chance for the fight. Okay, that did indeed count towards the food usage on cookies. That's really good to know. Awesome. I think I'm just gonna take 100 health here.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Silver tier loot, silver tier item, silver tier weapon. I think I'm gonna go silver tier item. Universal sauce. Your food gain 3 crit chance for the fight. Also counts as a food use. But that's great for the toaster. This burner's in a really disadvantageous position. Counts as food as well, which is awesome. I think that's the best board I can make right now. So, plus Burnick Curio could be nice. I think I'm just going to take the 600 shield, because it's pretty likely to win me the fight, and I can't really afford much from vendors anyways. How much damage does this do on board? Only 50 right now, because of the setup there. Fair. Alright, that's the board. I'm not pleased with my board right now.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Alright, they have a ton of shield. Wow, that's so much. So much shield. Wow. It's like we're dead to the poison here. Very counter to my current build.
I paint my ship red.
Nice one, Vanessa.
But I don't use paint.
Okay, definitely going non-weapon items here. What is this thing?
Leave with big bargains.
Yeah, okay. The food to the left of this is heated. That allows me to have the pie and the microwave working at the same time. I think Laurel's Fortress also looks nice, but it ain't gonna work here. Pumpkin's out. Right now we just have tool food. It's really out of the question.
Feel our energies resonating.
The excellent vintage is just a good item. If we're going to turn this around, it's going to be because of the lollipop. I think if we get lucky, we get one additional burn here, essentially. Get one more victory before the lollipop comes online. I do like the excellent vintage's potential to complete the quest on the lollipop. Because the multicast is a really important aspect for completing the build. Since we can also guaranteed heat the lollipop with the pepper, it is tempting to take the rice cooker too for an additional source of burn. Well, I think I gotta settle for just taking excellent vintage and then finishing the quest.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Toys from any hero. Okay, I'll check out toys.
Tatiana's toys for always. Matching joys.
Yo-Yo's kind of sick, as is Boomerang. Then we're not looking to do that. I'm leaving the store.
Play with Yo-Yo. Wait for next time.
The sandwich artist. Does the Fanged Inglet have... It's a Dire Inglet, rather. Dire Inglet does have some form of scaling in the Broken Shackles. It gains 4 damage on the double Obsidian Fang, so 16 damage every 4 seconds or so on those. Plus the claws. What's Sandwich Artist got going on? Has the giant sub, which does shield and regeneration. We beat them last time, but I think there's no way we beat them this time. All I want to do is activate as many food as possible here to try to finish this quest. Let's set up like the least aggressive board that we can do. Lots of slows here would definitely be good as well. Food gaining crit, not important. We'll put the pasta down. Go microwave here, and then maybe scorch pepper on the blueberry pie. I think we have to have some source of damage in order to pull this off. Does count as food as well. And if we're looking at food usage and slow, we should probably go for cookies and the honeycomb. I think this beats the Dire Inglet, but not by much. And will get us to having finished the quest by the end of the day at least. Which has to be important to us. We have 2 slows here, 4 slows here, and entirety food board except for the microwave, which hastes our food. No way here, and definitely no way on Foreman. He will crit us, and we'll die. Our very first run on Jules was a sub sandwich 10 win, so definitely not opposed to the idea. Okay, made some really good choices here in terms of completing our quest. Nice. Yo, Steve Crow, thanks for 104 months. Thank you so much for that continuation. Really appreciate that. Awesome. So now if we can scale max health, we get bonus damage on the lollipop. Okay, well this scales max health, but this is a chance to upgrade the lollipop. Oh, man. I feel like if we go to pull here, it's not unlikely that we hit Giant Lollipop. We're only on day 6, which I think is the cutoff for gold items appearing, or was last time I played. So it's like pretty likely we'd find silver large items, which is extremely likely to be the lollipop. Probably better than a 50-50 roll on getting that. Plenty of stuff to sell off here as well. Hey, my pleasure, Sea Crow. Thanks for being a part of it. Awesome Chaos Orb badge there. Like that one. Alright, if we're done pushing for food, we can definitely sell the pasta here. What was... Oh, okay. You completed the quest here, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna check out Pull.
Little sentient slub shops. So
Sub frickin' sandwich. think Massive Cleaver and Lollipop don't really play well together. Bam. That's a bam. This is definitely going to get sold here. Universal sauce, interesting. Still think Micro is probably on board. I'm craving having the both heated here, so like scorch pepper, but it's a tough one to put in. For completing the quest, that looks good. I think it's probably fair to drop Pasta Maker here. I like the idea of more haste. Getting it adjacent here is not going to happen. Give me that. Alright. The 15% no? No, just base damage increase. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. When you use an adjacent food, freeze an item for 0.5 seconds. When you freeze, deal 100 damage if chilled. I guess in my experience playing BAZAAR, which is about 1,300 hours now, using 2 large items on the playfield is kind of tough. And if this is our only source of freeze, it's probably not worth putting on board with Lollipop. But if we had other freeze sources in the hold, like the Frozen Swan and some other ones, this could end up being really good. As is, though, I think we got to go this way. We got a lot of slow. We got haste. We're going to have multicast on this soon.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
First 4 times you haste each fight, charge a tool. That does give us more hasting here. Low weapons gain damage, though, is actually kind of interesting. We have 3 slow items. I think we're going to go for slow weapons gain damage. There's a little bit of scaling for the Lollipop. Upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Don't mind if I do.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance?
Okay, so we can get this down to a 4-second haste 2. This only gains shield. That's kind of crap. Extra source here. What is this one? Crit chance. Yeah, this doesn't really matter on the board. I think we're looking at microwave.
Silver, gold, diamond. It all comes down to confidence.
Yeah, we'll see about this one. All right, Lollipop time.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Oof. That is one tough board, my dude. At least we have some slows here. But they're going to get down to 1 second thing here. Oh, come on. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. You can do it.
There is
Almost.
always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Yo, Scrotus the Cat, thanks for 65 months. Appreciate that very much. Well, this run's going about how I'd expect. Check out Barcoon here.
Do you have any really small things?
No, we don't have any max HP increase yet, which is definitely a problem. What's this? Yeah, I mean, okay. I guess we have cookies, but that's it. All right, I'm not going to buy rice here. I think I could probably flex rice into the board, but I'm just going to commit to this strat. Hey. Okay, Dragon Melon is max health. Cornucopia is also interesting, though I think out of our financial reach.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Fortunately, losing the heated on here, but I can live with that. Charge chilled, charge heated. I mean, Cornucopia could definitely work. Is there any way for me to buy this? 4, 6, 8, 12 brings us to 14. If I sold the cookie cutter, then yes, we could buy Cornucopia. A tough sell. I don't think Cornucopia is worth it here. I'm going to look at the next page because I can. Okay, haven't seen the cake batter item yet. When you use a tool, your heated or chilled food items gain plus 20 shield and plus 2 regeneration. Alright. No way on Thug. Let's go for Sergeant Suds here. There is some interesting skills he can drop.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt.
Also, Hammer's great. I'm missing that plus crit right now.
This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
Leftmost item plus 20 value. I don't know how that helps us here. 140 health. Gotta have it.
Some space for that blunder.
Gold tier skills. That's us.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Your weapons have plus 20 damage for each food item you have. Seems awesome.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I should have used the cookies during that fight. I'm gonna go ahead and take the shielding here because we're in a bit of a predicament right now.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yep, definitely could do that. Lonely Elk. Hello. Knock knock.
Defeat does not defeat me.
The dragon fruit shield gives plus 20% max health, helping us scale the giant lollipop. Alright. Alright, so Lonely Elk was saying we can also replace the... Now, it doesn't work if we have to have either the lollipop heated or the dragon melon there. I'm hoping the heated ends up on the lollipop at level 9. Okay, does dragon melon scale health? Yes, it's an additional 10% health, so it's going to be better than the 160. We're going to get 260.
Seagate is a fine place to retire. How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Okay, on the next fight, I definitely need to activate these cookies.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Egg timer was super clutch last time. Because we made it into a food item. With the current location of the burner, though, it doesn't seem like that's going to pan out. Chocolate coin sounds alright. Pizza cutter also interesting. I'm gonna buy chocolate coin.
Can't buy class had neither.
Well, Wandering Shoal has a really amazing slow charge skill. Well, I'm kind of tempted there, though. The shoal might actually kill me. It's got electric eels. We don't have the most item uses. I think it's not unreasonable that shoal we could kill. And if we got the skill, it would certainly be a pretty large kick. But Cosmic Rock has really amazing stuff as well, including gain crit on haste. So I'm going to go for that. Yeah, unfortunately the microwave would not be hasted in that location with the pepper. Alright, I'd love to go see Goldie, but I just can't afford it. And the chocolate coin's going to continue scaling here with chocolates. Alright, maybe it's worth buying gold chocolates with how the giant lollipop scales. I think I need to be able to afford items, so I'm going to take the regular chocolates here.
Oh, counter space.
Still plus health.
Precious counter space.
Oh man, okay. Tough location for that. Maybe we can work this with the microwave differently now. Ooh. Okay, so if we go to Suds and we get the food type, we could make the microwave food, and in that case it'd be much easier to put the pepper here. This location of the burner is a little bit unfortunate. This is still on the table, though. I guess it has to be the fruit chilled. This being heated helps a lot. Might be dropping vintage. Maybe Sergeant Suds isn't actually what we want here. I'm gonna go to Valpak and hope we hit a upgrade. I'm certainly not gonna give up the 30% max health. I would be willing to put crit down here. We'll see.
I love this company.
Wow.
I love the company's owner.
Okay, this is gain max health. So I'm probably going to go for universal sauce and pasta.
Those carts are huge for a reason.
I mean, it's only 15 health per usage, but it's still, I think, better than the vintage. Anything to scale this damage. Since we can't chill the excellent vintage, it's a little bit less useful. I'm also going to try to hold on to this coin for a minute. I clearly want to give the crit chance to the giant lollipop, but there's still chances for more scaling here.
Why fight when we can feast?
Yo, Shalgrim, 5 years indeed. Thanks for that amazing support. 6-0. What a number. Lollipop, go bop bop. Okay, cool. No unfortunate victory. I'm actually, I think, over 100 runs right now with no unfortunate victory, so it feels good. Counting all the way back to when I was previously playing, about 4 months ago. I was just ready for a break from the Bazaar, but really happy to be back. This game's amazing. And they've really done a lot to improve the game since I stopped playing. The dev cycle for this game has been incredible.
Everything is for sale.
Meh. I mean, these look okay, but I don't think they actually improved my board. Yo, Aboda Tim, 100 triple digits. Thanks for that legendary sub support, Aboda Tim. The gaining of 10 damage is nice, but it can't be better than Dragon Melons. If we take Dragon Melon off, we lose... Okay, it's only 60. I guess the thing is providing a lot of health as well. Well... Could definitely go charge a food over this. If it hits on the lollipop, that's good. Let's roll here. Okay. Oh. Okay, haste 2 food items for 1 second. When a food's crit chance increases, charge this 1 second. Your food gain +3 crit chance to the fight. So this can hit on every food we own. So we just drop the Zarlic in for the honeycomb. And then when this goes off, we get 1, 2, 3. 3 seconds charge on the Zarlic. Unfortunate victory is less than 4 wins on your run. Which is definitely something that happens, but I like to have that happen as less often as possible. Pearl's dig site. I think I should go for small items here. I think the item set I currently have is very good.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Mm. This is pretty nice. Yeah, this side is actually better because it is on sale. So when an item gains crit, it charges this. Haste 2 food for 1 second. I feel like the regeneration is negligible and getting haste is good. So I think we replace the pasta with the grater. I'm still going to roll here. All right. Why is it more damage with the pasta on board? What? What's the health up I'm missing here? Why is the damage go up by 20? Oh. There it is. Well, in that case, it's probably not worth it. Pretty cheap egg timer. Excuse me. You know, you could actually see President's being a little bomb here. Let's just go for the Foundation Revenant and go for the XP gain. I'm going to put cookies down instead of the Zoic here. Actually, let's go cookies instead of pasta.
Beneath your feet, we wind and circle forever. We only want
I love that lollipop animation. It's so good.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Okay. Man, what a tough choice. I mean, these aren't very good enchants, but there's a pretty nice advantage to both healing and crit. Let's see if the lollipop enchant is actually like 1-to-1 on healing. Heal equal to this item's damage. I mean, healing for 1,000 every 5 seconds is pretty tempting. One thing I do like about the healing enchant as well is it removes burn and poison, so it gives us kind of like a nicer margin to get rolling. Whereas the crit chance, you know, plus 50% crit is good. What does microwave crit do? Okay, microwave crit gives all of our food items 40% crit chance. So that'd be a nice one too. As is, I think healing lollipop is the way to go. It's very consistent removal, and I think we outpace almost everything that isn't Mac. This protects me more versus Vanessa, who can definitely burst me down. I think Vanessa being a bigger concern at the moment. I think the grater comes back on board now. We do lose a little bit of on the top, but we're going to be getting more charge. We also get damage here. Well, 200 permanent health is what we're going to take here. Thank you for the scaling. Good luck to me. Undefeated Vanessa, terrifying.
Something in the oven. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, well, I mean, definitely the removal of some of the poison is going to be useful here.
Bravery.
Dang, I needed a crit there.
Is a sword without a blade.
Fair enough.
Your darkest hour.
Enchantment.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
Slow microwave is pretty good. You can also go burn dragon melon. 5% of shield, that's not that much. Slow 2 for 1. Pretty bad in chance this run. Still think we got chances though. I mean, it's gonna depend on matchups, but we're not out of it.
Feeling very short-staffed right now.
Move your burn item. That would have been great if we got burn enchant on the lollipop. Could have got the diamond here. Go weapons 5. And we're gonna look at weapons here because lollipop is a weapon that can appear.
Weapons, more.
4 items for 1. Wow. A little bit late for cookies to pay off, I think. Perhaps not too late, though. I could still potentially have 6 days on this run. Gibbous. What does Gibbous do? Weather machine, solar drone, steam hose. I think Gibbous kicks our ass is what he does. Let's fight the Lord of the Wastes.
The world whirls like the wind. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
What's the skill here? Oh man, so much slow. Ooh.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Well, kind of got to be
You try
Nona
to do
here.
so much, dear. I wish you slow down.
At the start of each fight, enchant one of your non-enchanted food and one of your non-enchanted tools for the fight. Wow.
Your Nonna still has much to teach.
Okay, definitely health here.
Now this is health food. Literally. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Yeah, okay. I think this might be the end right here. Definitely tempting to go energy potion. Nah, we're going to keep it this way. I think we're going to be relying on some lucky crits to win here. So let's sell off the remaining foods that we have and then sell the chocolate coin. Get some crit going on. Okay, they're in a similar situation to me, so maybe they have a bad build.
I was raised on the streets.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Don't forget to pet your cat, everybody. Nice.
Me again. I must repeat the experiment.
All right, win's a win. My gut tells me to just go for temp health here. I think we gotta take every even temporary advantage that we can get. Hello, upgrade an item. We know what item that's gonna be.
I boast for some Muska.
This is not that much damage increase. Wow. Okay, let's think about this. So we have 7,000 health right now. Additional 10% health is 700, and then we get 5% of that. $35 damage. So the oh, there's two vectors here. One of them is the damage increase here, which is 50 for the lollipop upgrade and the slow. And then this is also more survivability too, and it scales with the remaining health that we get. So I think that the dragon melon has more potential to scale the lollipop's damage because we're getting a percentage of a percentage on every health up, whereas this just goes a flat amount and one more slow, which if the 1 second slow is why we win, okay.
Feel the difference? That's some
Worth noting it's 500 more block, and it's likely to get enchanted because of our thing too. All right. What does Rex Specs got going on? Fauna has more items than you destroy. Does not have more items, so he does not destroy here. I think we defeat Rex Specs, no problem. Okay, he has static acceleration too, which is really good. Hey, cheers, Birdie. Glad you're able to still enjoy those. Great archive on YouTube of those.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
You waking up, Pin, or just going back to sleep? Going back to sleep? Nice. Nice. The old dinosaur.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I'm gonna go gold tier loot item here. Ammo, interesting. I still have that haste potion? I do. Now that's interesting to me. I mean, I like the idea of the gaining crit, charging the Zarlik, but 3 times haste potion is a lot of haste potion. Health and shield items. Okay, this is a health item. Additionally, I could just take the 1200 block, which could be life-saving. This is the only other shield item we have on hand. I forgot to put the cookies in too. Shame on me. I'm gonna take the 1200 block. Okay, we're gonna take percentage health here.
Body and soul. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Okie dokie. One nice thing about this too is it guarantees the enchant goes on universal sauce. What does universal sauce have for enchant? Okay, it's got some pretty bad enchants. Fair enough. But, yeah. Okay. Oh. Actually, we get guaranteed enchant on greater. I put it in. Yeah, all the enchants are pretty crap anyways. I think the haste potion has a pretty high value here.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Woo-wee, that's a scary looking board. Lollipop do be bopping though. Okay, does the haste potion have a crit chance? Energy potion, rather. Your items have plus 10% crit chance. How about on the dragon fruit? What's this one called? Dragon melon. I'm gonna go crit microwaves. That gives 40% crit chance to all of our foods. Even though this has slow on it, I think 40% crit chance on lollipop and the dragon melon is pretty good. Alright, we're gonna take the temporary boost here of health. Morgaloth. Let's fight Morgaloth.
My body may be gone, and yet
Guy's kit looks pretty similar to what it was before.
eternal. I shall. Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
Alright.
Oh, counter space. Precious.
Okay, upgrade an item. We're gonna upgrade Lollipop.
The fire softens before it strengthens.
Ooh, monster skill. Let's go.
If you survive it.
Okay, first time you use an item each fight. Haste your items for 1 second. This makes the energy potion go off faster. Rigged is good. Okay, 260 health. Where we're at. Keep it coming. Okay, we gotta get cookies on the playfield tomorrow if we live. Should have had these on playfield today, but, you know. That's gonna keep happening. It'd be sweet to pull a 7 from the jaws of defeat here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So you're saying there's a chance. Uh-oh.
You fall like a boulder.
Nice build, Vanessa. The lifesteal skill there was really key to their victory.
I burned enough calories to have another creme brulee, right?
Definitely not unhappy with that run. We tried out some new items. So I think the thing that makes Lollipop really pop off is you kind of need a farmer's market in order to do it. Like Dragon Melon farmer's market, and then get a bunch more health scaling. A worthy try. Okay, cool. We got our armory quest done as well. Love that. Yeah, dishwasher would also be nice. True. All right, we'll do one more Jules run here. Definitely get back to playing some other characters here shortly as well, but
I really do need to get out of the apron once in a while.
haven't played any Jules. Only 3 runs. Got well over 100. Well, more than that on most characters. I think my lowest. Let's actually check that real quick. How many games played? Oh, only 53 on Stell. Interesting. Not unsurprising. Cool. Absolutely.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Thanks, Herma. Alright, let's just go for this regeneration. This early regeneration's really nice.
You feel stronger already, don't you?
Okay, so Rice is going to get burn and regeneration. I think Rice, is probably the cleanest start on a Jules run. I've only done 4 runs, and I haven't watched very much, but it sure seems like Rice is pretty awesome early on. Leaning towards Kyber drone here. Haunted Kimono, maybe? Go Haunted Kimono. Give me some flying rice, huh? Oh, it's only small item, that's right. Uh-oh, am I in trouble right now? No, we're good. Forgot they buffed the silk, so but he's actually a little tougher. We're good though. Barely. Almost a bit of a whoopsie doozle.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Alright, please do excuse me for just a sec. Just gonna stretch real fast. Stretch my hands, legs, and back. We'll be back in just a minute. No ads for this break. Just returning momentarily for some more fun. Do enjoy this back turn to you pin. We'll be right back. All right, sitting back down. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. I think we go for skill here. I'll do leftmost burn. Why not?
Space for that blunder.
Enchanted bronze item. Here we go. All right. Oh, cute. I think I'm gonna go for regeneration gain here. Well, not gonna be heated. I get regeneration and shielding here, so it's like this probably goes on this side. We don't have a source of haste yet for the rice. I think out of the options here, double shielding is actually kind of good too, because it'll get 20 shielding. All right, we'll take strawberries just for the double shield. I mean, 40 shield at base is a lot.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Butter does give me some scaling options, at least.
Feel our energies resonating.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Hello.
Use that for the
Rice
good
is huge.
of all.
Kind of need to take the pasta maker into this build. If it only hastes the rice, that's fine. I think we probably give up on pumpkin to get the pasta maker in here. Sell. Oh, I could sell the. These two? I think I want to keep pumpkin around for a minute. What are the quests on this thing now? Plus 275 shield. Wow, multicast, cooldown reduction. Okay.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Pumpkin is mighty good, but not as good as a guaranteed haste source here, and as well as getting income every day. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with that. Yeah, guaranteed haste since that's silver has to be better than putting the pumpkin on board.
But I was raised on the streets.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Wow, that's a lot of burn, dude. Excuse me? Why so much burn?
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Well, no matter what decisions we made, there was no winning that one, so... Fair enough. How about we go non-weapons here? Cinders looks tempting. Skills also tempting, but non-weapon items has the biggest chance for improvement.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Quixel's way too expensive. I'm gonna take the 3 bronze tier spare change. Bill definitely does not have the goods to defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. I could take the Covetous Thief, though. And will?
Why run? We are everywhere. We won't forgive this!
Alright. That does add up. Alright, we're gonna go medium item vendor here, though. Really, Licket's quite amazing as well.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Uh-huh. I think the pumpkin upgrade is of interest. Prep station, also pretty cool. But a little bit weird here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Pretty broke at the moment. I think buying this toaster might have been a little bit preemptive. I'd like to end up getting coffee here. Is the reason I want to look at small items. But I'm going to go with my gut and take the 4 gold. I think we're going to really want that cash on the following day. Alright. So we're getting 40 shield on the strawberries here. I think we're looking pretty good for day 2. I think that day 1 matchup was just a bit of a high roll by our opponent. A nice build, but I think we're good here.
Bring her about.
Nice.
I've got another salvo in me.
I mean, honestly, a very competent setup by our opponent. I feel as if Skill Vendor is too expensive on day 3.
People first, profit 10th.
Yeah. Chilled Vintage is good. I think we're looking for haste stuff here. Okay, when this is hasted, your regeneration items gain +2 regeneration for the fight. Yeah. I'm gonna buy the bread. If nothing else, that sorts out our board expansion. Gonna be difficult to purchase something from Herma, but even with that, I think it's worth looking. Deal damage equal to double your regeneration. Haste the food to the left of this for 1 second. Alright. I've not used bread knife yet, but that seems reasonable. We'd want to be hasting to the right and then also hasting to the left. The double regeneration's kind of a cool one. Huh. I definitely think bread knife looks too good to pass up here, even if we're like maybe dropping this haste for pumpkin and then hasting the bread, because then we gain 6 regeneration across. I'm gonna sell off toaster here.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Okay, well, that's it for now. With the amount of block we're gaining right now, it seems reasonable to be feeding here. Maybe actually I don't go for the pumpkin, but gaining 40 block on the strawberries every 5 seconds is a lot. Pretty confident we defeat Cover by Cooligan, but I'd like the chance at the expedition ticket here. Let's see how this board performs.
I believe I can do it.
I flunked again.
Yo, John Cena, thanks for 134 months. 134. Thanks, man. We're stretching right now.
With no weapons, leave with
I'm gonna roll it.
bargains.
All right, there's coffee. Yeah, this is actually kind of huge here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
So we lose a little bit of scaling here, but we're hasting the bread, which increased the regeneration. Then we're hasting the rice, which also increased regeneration. 3 sources of haste here. And the strawberries, on their own merits, are still pretty good. Now, the board is going to expand, which will change our assessment here. So the question becomes, do I want to sell everything off to get stand mixer to get an even additional source of haste? I mean, kind of. Is stand mixer that much better than the pasta maker here? It is 1 second faster. Not sure, Nate. I haven't played in 4 months, so there's definitely been a lot added to the game. But as far as large events, I'm not sure. Lots of monster fights, items, and regular events. Yo, John Cena, thanks for 134 months. 134. Thank you, man. Feels totally reasonable just to add pumpkin back in. Because, let's be real, the pumpkin in between the rice and the shielded strawberries is immensely beneficial. We're getting a plus 40 block every 5 seconds. This being a tool, we can also stagger with a knife sharpener. Damn, I'm torn here right now. I don't think Stand Mixer's worth it, because I feel like Pumpkin probably performs as well as Stand Mixer right now. So turning down the extra source of haste is tough. I don't think this makes it on the board. If our burners were separated by one more, and I could put the Stand Mixer in between these two, I'd be a little bit more critical of it. Oh, the extra crit chance on hasted food does add up. You can crit on regeneration items. I think the bigger issue for me right now with Stand Mixers, I have to give up my source of income in order to get it, so I'm going to pass.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Pride in our restorations.
Okay, cooldown on strawberries, cooldown on butter. Could also just go for the pasta maker. That might actually be the better play. We get haste on both sides. Yeah, let's upgrade the pasta maker, and at worst it gives us better pasta each day, so we get more income. Weapon for bread knife, interesting. 3+1 burn, okay. This is at least +1 burn, and we get to sell the cinder. So that's better than the dunes. All right, hold on a minute. That's fair, Tractor. I am quite hungry right now. A lot of good food items on board. Nah, I like it the other way better. Like this. The coffee is just such a consistent source of haste. I'm gonna regret not having pumpkin down here. I don't think so.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Empty board space? You see, they probably sold for that squirrel suit. So, lucky matchup for us.
Whoa, take it easy. I thought we were just sparring.
That bread knife pops off pretty fast.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Transform an adjacent non-legendary small item into a slushie for the fight. Your slushies are chilled.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Oh, snap. Okay, what's the hot box? Adjacent burn items gain +2 burn for the fight. Heated burn 10 when you slow charge this 2 seconds. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I should have bought chocolate coin first.
Your aura guided me to what
That being said, very pleased with gold rice on day 4. Well, at the level of broke we are right now, I think I'm going to go for medium item. Let me check out a Hex's kit, see if it's changed since I last played. Still rapid injection system, solar farm, virus, crypto, so it could virus our items. So by the time that happens, the rice should be pretty popped off. Could even replace a couple of these smalls with a medium to alleviate that. Crit chance good here too. Retiree has some nice drops as well. Alright, Retiree has the Extreme Comfort skill. When you heal or gain regeneration, your shield items gain shield for the fight. That'd be really useful for the shielded strawberries. What's a Hex's skill, though? Also cooldown reduction and crit chances on this guy, which is a really nice one. No skills on a Hexa. I'm gonna fight the Dervish, actually.
Dervishes.
This skill's good. Cooldown's good as well.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Alright, 5 gold's fine as well. Okay, we're definitely going to go to Fins and grab regeneration because we're scaling damage here. Hello. Alright, we'll go flat crit.
When you're ready,
Can't go wrong with that.
but I'll keep you as long
Haste slow cooldown items. I do have enough to sell here to make this work. Buying a set of gold chocolates is also very tempting, but I think this is where it's at. Definitely see that paying off. Zarlik is also just awesome. We just don't have the crit chance gain right now to make it work. Very hard to roll here. I mean, I could roll and maybe buy an item on the reroll. Alright. I think this is dubious and probably should buy the Zarlik, but no matter where you go, there you are, right here at the moment. Very tough to argue against microwave, even though it's a little bit less speed, it does haste a lot more items. We'll keep the pasta maker in tow here. Is there a world in which hasting the microwave is better than hasting the food? Nah. A tertiary option here would be to drop the shielded berries and the butter. Go like this. It's a really tough sell. I think not. Can't get the 3 times multicast on that now, though. Nice. Okay, that's the board. The heated and cooled mechanics definitely like quite a bit to wrap your head around when you're first playing Jules, which is my very first play session. But it's making more sense the more I do it. Oh yeah, we have the ability to chill the strawberries. Is that something that can happen here? Yeah, okay. Now we're cooking. Something didn't feel right there, and that was definitely it.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I mean, they got a decent amount of burn here, but I think our regeneration just covers. Even if they have some crits, we should be okay here. Oh yeah, we're fine. Life is good. This bread knife item is making me reconsider weapons vendor. I was kind of off weapons vendor in the first 3 runs. I was thinking, like, how good can weapons really be with all this other good non-weapon stuff, but... pretty good.
Make deals,
not
war.
Bready spaghetti. Here we go.
For the good of all.
If I reroll here, I can't afford anything, so we're just gonna get out of the store. Health and shield items. Health and shield item. Get a relic from any hero. I'm just too broke to be looking at vendors right now. When you crit, poison equal to 20% of this item's damage. When this is hasted, your poison items gain +2 poison for the fight. So it's like bread for Mac. Oh, we can win all 3 here. Feel like Ivor Drone has the best skill and also has the best chance for a cooldown reduction item. Oh, nice. He has the honeycomb now. That's awesome. There you go, bread of the sea, that's what it is. I like it.
Not tell Queen that
Pumping out some serious regeneration right now. Pretty big fan of honeycomb. Pretty good in the butter position. Aerodrome could be good, but I think the small item vendors where we're at here.
Step toward good taste.
The coffee.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, if I roll, can I afford anything? Question you must always ask yourself. Yeah, we can. I think salt's a really nice item for the rice too, but is it better than butter possibly hasting it again? I guess with microwave, you could argue the answer is yes. Could also be reasonably good with the bread knife later on as well. Like if we swap the bread knife here and put the salt in between these two. I'm just gonna roll here. The butter.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Scorched pepper improves our board significantly here.
Tell everyone you got it.
Because now we can heat the rice with the scorched pepper and make the microwave heated, cutting 2 seconds off the cooldown. The downside to this play that I was not thinking about is that we are no longer hasting the rice consistently. We basically lose half effectiveness for the haste on that. Even then, hasting the microwave and then having the microwave go off 2 seconds faster is pretty comparable amount of haste on the rice. that true? Feels true. Let me put it back and then see what I think here. Okay, so at 7 seconds, it gets hasted, and then every 4 seconds. Let's say at 8 seconds, it's been hasted 3 times. And if we put it this way, at 10 seconds, it's only been hasted twice. That's not true. The scaling on the rice is much better the other way. Now, it does give our other food items a better evaluation, but for now, it's just got to be like this. I think having scorched pepper on hand is still a good idea.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
But not mathematically advantageous at this time.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
All right. Tricky. I don't know how this fits into the board, but if I use the scorched pepper on the bread and then put the rice cooker down, we're getting kind of a double-double effect because we will taste this and this, getting 10 regeneration every 4 seconds. So we'd probably be dropping strawberries for that, which I'm willing to do. I think the rice cooker is going to be a more effective version of the microwave right now, if we do it that way. No, the bread knife doesn't need to be next to the bread. What the bread knife is doing right now is it is hasting the bread, which is how it gives regeneration to other items. So if we're going to use rice cooker, the play would look like probably haste up the coffee even.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Or that means every 4 seconds we gain 10 regeneration on these items. And they become hasted for 2 seconds. Okay, this would actually be the other way around. We want the better haste on the rice. This has to be better than microwave. Let's do some head math here real quick to make sure that's true, though. Okay, so at 8 seconds, this has now been hasted 4 times. And this has been hasted twice, where if we have it the other way... Oh. Could be good. Yeah, the way I just had it is definitely superior. There we go. Last question, is butter the right item here? Yes.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Alright. I think we're okay here. A lot of damage, without a doubt, but we also have a ton of regeneration here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Is good.
Seagate is a fine place.
Let's improve the
to
damage
retire,
assessment.
But I do miss the spotlight.
Okay, it is rehasting. Okay, this one only hastes food. This haste item to the left. So if I upgrade this, we'd still be at permahaste if I put this here and then this here. I mean, also, damn, there's like a pretty good argument for upgrading the microwave. My brain's having a really tough time with this calculation on what's the best burn. Definitely what's the best upgrade here. Because rice cooker is good, but we were already perma-hasted on the rice, so the extra second of haste isn't that important to me. And the microwave, if we get it to heated, is really good. And kind of removes the need of having the torch pepper. The nice part about this is it hastes the coffee and the butter, which definitely adds to its value, but 2 seconds slower. The tough math. Okay, does bread knife ever go above double? No, it just improves the amount of haste. Why is life so hard, guys? I feel like when we hit level 9 and we get the microwave, it's gonna be really good on board. Like if we have the third burn slot. Yes, we could also upgrade the pasta maker. That's very fair to gain more economy. It does bring the cooldown down to 5 seconds as well. So I mean, there's definitely a way to put this on board where it's having adjacency bonus. Okay, pasta maker is good for econ. Microwave is good for later. Rice cooker, I think, is off the table. Doesn't benefit much right now. The bread knife, since it's going to be on the board for the rest of the run, it looks like, is actually a pretty nice upgrade because it's giving us additional haste time on the rice. So we'll be at perma-haste on the rice. I also think with the type of vendors I'm going to and have been going to, the bread knife is probably the hardest item for me to upgrade. So I'm going to upgrade bread knife here.
How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Medium item portal. I'm going to go medium item right now.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Wow. Be very powerful. Plus, kitchen scale. Haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. If adjacent items are the same size, items cooldown is halved. Halved? 3.5 for 2. Okay, so I'd have to remove butter and scorched pepper to put that on board. And then we put the scale in between these two, and I'd be hasting them both. Yeah, it's a good rolling pin as well. I agree. I agree. Plus 60 is pretty sick. Sorry for the long decision here. Just thinking about these new items, and there's a lot to take in on this particular attempt. Okay, I think I'm going to swap the microwave for the rice cooker and then buy the kitchen scale because we're looking at a 3.5 second cooldown to haste both. And while we're not going to get the faster haste there, we're getting more sources of haste in total than having the scorched pepper and butter down. See, the butter is good, but there's no guarantee it hits on the food. Yo, Renzo, thanks for 159 months. Glad you could make it, man. Cheers. I could also very easily put the kitchen scale, hasting the bread knife, and then... or hasting the coffee, rather. This is our 4th run today, Renzo, with the new character. Still very early to Jules. They stopped playing or took a break right before Jules released, or about 3 weeks before or so. And just getting back to it now. Alright, if microwave was scale. Okay, I'm not buying scale here. Very interesting.
That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Okay, I can definitely defeat Infernal, who has some good skills for this. That's the board. Yeah, this is a definite win. You'd hope anyway. Should be.
You know I will return.
Okay, when you burn items getting crit, awesome. Some really good synergy items with that.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian.
Oh yeah. Let's roll the skills here. Leftmost regeneration +4, crit freeze, both pretty good. Let's go leftmost crit or leftmost regeneration though. Hook it up. All right, cheap pasta maker. Let's go.
Energy's resonating.
Okay. When a food's crit chance increases, charge this 1 second. When you burn, your items gain 1% crit chance for the fight. So for every food on the playfield, this will be charged every time we burn. Where does it fit, though? Probably for the butter, which is a little bit slow right now. An interesting idea here would be to drop the rice cooker altogether and go for Zarlik and something else. Because we are still getting pretty consistent haste out. Alright, I'm gonna buy this.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh, man. Okay, I can't get to 24 here, I don't think, but it's definitely worth considering. Actually, maybe I can. Let's see here. We sold off 2, 4, 6, 10, 18. This is now 7. Okay, food truck's not out of the question. Does food truck at Diamond do 2 seconds charge? That could break this run open. Yeah. So we drop the food truck right here. The downside of this is I can't actually put the food truck in and have the heated item. But when we hit level 9 and I get an additional burner, definitely could be good. Or if we got additional burner here, could definitely work. This going to Diamond could completely bust this run open, is my feeling. The one downside of food truck that I can see right now is it's not going to be able to activate the tracer fire, which is pretty awesome with the Zarlik. Also kind of nullifies the copy. Awkward. This is a real brain buster of a run, damn. Okay, I guess one thing I could do is I could move the bread to the left-hand side and then have the food truck here with the coffee on the right-hand side. That'd be pretty good because then we can haste the food trucks every 2 seconds. It's hasting and then charging the items. We're getting 1 second of charge every 2 seconds. Maybe I just ignore the Tracer Fire Zarlik combination. Alright, if I sell this as 8, 16, 20, 24, we can keep the pasta maker online. also just sell the scorched pepper, which is probably not going to fit in here. Let me just imagine this board real fast. So we have coffee here, probably bread knife here to haste the coffee as well. And then we have the food truck right here. I can add Zarlik there. The other option would be to put the Zarlik on the end and guarantee the bread. This looks good right here. Would still be pretty stupendous. Maybe the bread's on the way out. Regardless. Scorched pepper's done.
Use that
Aight.
for the good of all.
Well, considering I'm completely broke now, let's just go to the recycling center. Alright. Oh, this is even a universal effect on the charge. Wow.
Why fight when we can feast? Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I feel like we improved the board a lot this day, which is awesome. Getting a large gold item on day 6, the earliest it can happen, is pretty sweet. Oh, they got the rolling pin. Good for them.
Balanced
Wow.
flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Alright, so they got the tool weapons, kitchen scale, rolling pin. We had a kind of a chance at this kind of build. Good one, though. Randomize and upgrade all items. I don't really want to nuke my board
Size
right now.
dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Yeah, I guess the Zarlik kind of fell off here. Because we only have one source of burn now. True. Fair enough.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. Let's see this one yet. Meat tenderizer. Reduce the cooldown of adjacent food by 5% for the fight. Oh, this isn't quite enough. We go here.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Definitely not Radiant Corsair. I think we defeat Ghost Pepper. Some good skills here.
I am Ghost Pepper. Are you ready to sweat?
I think third burner is going to really help out our build.
I don't feel pain. I am pain.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Gold skills might be better, but I'm going to go for haste and charge
Think the
here.
body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
First time use a tool each fight, charge 3 food items. Now we're going to go for haste, 2 items for 3
Don't travel
seconds.
from point A to B. Just be there.
Yeah, crit items, meh. I'll start saving for the potential food truck upgrade. Go to the docks. Grab a tool. Ooh. Ooh. Buying tools lets us force upgrade an item. That's pretty sweet.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I mean, is a tool, but I'm not going to start spamming tools out yet. We got a lot of time on this
It's been
run.
nice talking to you.
All right.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
A little dubious on food truck, non-diamond now, but yeah, let's keep it working. We definitely don't have a bad build. It's going to be a big-ass shrimp, man. Big-ass shrimp.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Definitely looking at Jay here.
Friend, I mean a customer.
Okay, when you use a food burn for it, when you use a heated food, this gains +1 burn for the fight. The item to the left is heated. Nah, not yet. Hmm.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
There's a special promotion today.
Hmm.
Everything is for sale. But buying things is the whole point of everything.
One tool so far, fair. I should think car conductor, since it's a vehicle, could have a pretty nice one. Go for that.
You got your just desserts.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, hasten adjacent item for 2 seconds. Interesting.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Okay, I'm gonna get a third burner here, but I'm looking at this right here. Put that as the adjacent, we'll drop the chilled on the food truck. Or go like this. More on that in a minute. This doesn't actually make sense that I'm saying it.
Is not enough.
Okay, okay.
Revelatory.
Kind of a bad spot for the heated thing. There's a chance at the ticket here. Let's go loot items. I know my board's all messed up. I'll fix it in a sec. It's just not quite good enough. Because it really puts the coffee out of play. Maybe looking at non-weapon items over the upgrade here. We got a pretty upgraded board. Only 2 items to upgrade would be the Zarlik or the Cog. This run is breaking my brain right now. So much information to ingest. Yeah, we're gonna skip Sterling here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Diamond Knife Sharpener is pretty badass. I think that's the piece we were missing. I like the bread knife being hasted pretty much perpetually here. Looks pretty nice. Also be kind of cool if the food truck was hasting the bread as well, but it's not really feasible. The only different way to do this would be put the cog next to the bread instead, like this. Then we're getting double haste on it, but that puts the food truck kind of out of play. This is also possible. My gut's kind of saying that if the food truck isn't diamond, it might be better not to have it on board. I would say so, duck piece. It's making this a 2-second item instead of a 4-second item. I don't think the adjacency is actually that important compared to the regeneration scaling, is my feeling. The coffee being out of play just feels brutal. I'm positive if this is diamond, it's like really, really good on board, but it feels like this might just be better at the moment. I think so. This perma-hasted rice, perma-hasted bread knife as well. Which is better than 2 seconds of charge every 4 seconds.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I'll fly rings around you.
Look out, they got damage.
Have you serviced your gear? Ever?
Good news, no matter what decision we made there, that was going to be a loss. Check out the weapon vendor here.
But my weapons crave more.
I think we'll get back to a rolling pin build eventually. I'm just looking for bread knife, I guess.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weapon.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
The pickled peppers. When you gain regeneration, a burn item gains 6 burn for the fight. Definitely not bad. I think not really the point, though. Does increase our regeneration a lot. Let's bank on the,
Might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
bank on the food truck working here. Actually, the food truck was maybe a little faster. I think this is best in class so far. This is how I want it. Let's go for the Foundation Revenant for XP. I've actually picked up a lot of technique on this run. It's been a good one. It's been definitely like a major brain buster for me, but even with that, it's been nice.
No more of this. Please.
Oh, counter space.
Ooh.
Precious counter space.
Shielded rice? Shielded rice gotta be pretty good enchant, huh? Hey, Chronos out of time. Thanks for that raid. Appreciate that. Shielded is shield equal to 5 times the regeneration of this item. Burn is equal to the regeneration, or poison rather. Let's see what food truck is. Yeah, I'm gonna try shielded rice here. Sounds pretty good. Full scale block really fast. Alright, mysterious portal. Check out Hef.
I see a
Hope you had a nice stream today, Kronos.
Let's make it a flame.
Oh, it's food and property. Neat. Burn equal to 10% of your shield. Now that is kind of interest. It's 10% of our current shield. So if we got into a fatigue battle, that'd be awesome. Let's just roll here and see what's up. Fair enough.
I'll keep them burning until you return.
Sounds like a great day to me, Kronos. Okay, let's go vanquish Virgo here. Been a fun first 4 runs of Jewel. I haven't played about 4 months. Been a good session back.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A lot of burn. Shield could be a difference maker here. We'll see. Looks like we're gonna be okay. You know, the block didn't scale as well as I thought it would on Rice, but it's still effective. Not really interested in getting the higher level bread knife. Let's take get an item here. Okay.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Nope. Also, nope.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Been a very fun session, Robius. I've enjoyed it. I think they've done a ton to improve the game since I last played. It's been a lot of fun. I think Gibbous just destroys us here. Yeah, we can defeat Tortuga, but let me look at Tortuga's kit again here. Pufferfish is not uninteresting. I'm gonna go for Boss Hero.
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer.
Lots of new voice lines too. Forgot how nasty Boss Hero is.
I'll double it.
Damn, 820 on the Jit Day. Spicy boy Hecky lad.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Bake cookies? Dodge bullets? What you gonna teach
Food
you
cooldown reduction. Buy a food, gain health. Use a tool, charge food. That's interesting. Food cooldown's definitely fine. I want to roll because I haven't seen the entirety of the pool yet. Okay, first 5 times you use a food, haste an item sounds awesome. Yeah, we'll take the haste. Improve your heal and regeneration items. Don't mind if I do.
In understanding what harms, I discover what heals.
Bit of a tricky one here, because upgrading the bread looks nice, but also upgrading rice looks nice too. Going for the enchant on bread's also alright. I think I'll enchant the bread.
May your medicine.
Radiant bread. No. Yep. Hard to go wrong with enchant. Check out skills again. Yeah. Can I get to 40 here? Yep. Sure can. So let's go to enchant the coffee and enchant one of our tools. In fact, if I end up removing the knife sharpener for a food, I could guarantee the enchant goes on bread knife, which is kind of insane. Also, with this setup, this will charge for 5 seconds every time the shielded rice goes off. Like, pretty good. It does mean that the bread knife will not be sharpened or not be hasted as continually, but we guarantee the enchant goes on the bread knife instead of the knife sharpener. That seems pretty good. Let's give her a go.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
We're getting an enchant on a tool and on a food at the start of every combat. That is some big items you got there, Mr. Pygmalion. Oh yeah. We're good. The old heavy bread knife.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yeah, I was scared there, Johnson Unit, for sure. No lost pig is definitely something you don't want to be staring at. Considering max pool of items, they're pretty nice, but I'm pretty broke as well. Let's go small non-weapon here.
The smaller portions.
This, caviar. Your food items have plus crit chance equal to triple this item's value. Interesting one. Yeah, egg timer if we get the food tag can be pretty nuts, but at my current level of finance, I don't think that's going to happen. Alright. Diamond skill sounds nice, but using 100 food a little bit tough. Depending on what fight I got here, I could maybe pull off the fortune cookie. If I took out the shielded rice and we just went for like a full shield assessment, I'm going to try to make this work. Because I think there's a couple PvEs we could maybe get this done in one fight, or almost done in one fight. Hulking Experiment being one of those, thankfully. Oh, hey, I can put the rice not heated, and that can still count as well. Awesome. And if we're going to do that, we can just move it next to the food truck so it gets charged. Great. Go, food, go. Awesome.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
I think I'm actually going to skip that. I'm not going to be using an ammo item here.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Go for gold tier tool. It's burn, Colonel Sanders. The rice has to be heated in order to activate that. So let's be below one of the, or above one of the orange tooltips here. Or pips on the market. Here's the ammo item. Yeah, okay, okay. Poison enchant bread is probably better than radiant. Just taking medium items is tempting too, but I can't afford anything right now. Let's just go for the enchant here. Or poison enchant bread knife is also pretty good. Let's put it on the bread knife. That does stop us from getting a random enchant on the bread knife though. Radiant's such like a pretty crappy enchant. I'm not convinced I want to keep it. Tough toenails. Like right now I have guaranteed random enchant on the bread knife at the start of combat thanks to this experimental chef. I think on average the random enchants are probably better than poison. I'm going to replace the enchant on the bread. Yo, Sinvicta, thanks for 145 months. 145. Thanks, dude. Hey, we got over halfway on the food there, so that means we can definitely get this on the next day, which we are guaranteed currently. We're also guaranteed to get this food truck upgrade, which is going to be a pretty huge pump for our build.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Hi, Daisy. I know.
I paint my ship red.
Very aggressive.
I don't use.
8 leech. Oh, new item. Cool.
This is not the end for you.
I think I'm going for enchant on food truck here. Oh, I could also enchant the hammer and then choose the upgrade. I think more pertinent right now is just to pick one here. Alright, we'll go slow food truck. That's definitely acceptable.
Tell the babysitter I might be running late.
3 for 1. Not bad, not bad.
Discounts for peace.
Ooh, what's this? Feast. Wow. That's kind of sick. Mini fridge is cool too. All right, well, nice item. Maybe we're transitioning into here, but I'm not conceptualizing how it'd fit on the current board. Okay, Master Alchemist is another one that we can force Fortune Cookie on, so I'm going to choose to do that. Actually, right now it's a little bit tough, isn't it? Yeah, we just run it like this. No heated. No bread knife, just sorbet. That'll get it done. Alright guys, before we go any further here, taking a late lunch break today. Gonna stand and stretch real quick, eat a little bit of food. Thanks to my lovely wife is already prepared. There's a cool s'more guy here. I'm gonna go ahead and fix this transform. And we will have kitty time. Look at that, 3 kitties on the cam. How nice is that? Be back in just a minute for the continuation of our 4th Jules run. Been an awesome day in the bazaar. What good kitties we got. No pet of the Pin-Pin. No pet of the Pin-Pin. She made a grumpy noise at me. I'm sorry, Pin-Pin. Yeah. Great, now my cat's grumpy. My day's ruined. Yo, Izanagi, thanks for 96 months during that break. Really appreciate that. Okay, right. We were setting up to... We are setting up to get a kill on Master Alchemist where we can finish the fortune cookie and then sell it off for a random diamond skill. Sounds awesome. I'm kind of wondering if the fortune cookie pulls from all of the various pools. Oh, Poshka Gradius. That's a really fun day back to the Bazaar. First time playing in about 4 months. They've added so much great stuff to the game since I've been gone. Pretty much what I expected, except for even better. Gotta say the dev team for this game has really put a lot of work into curating this game. Pretty cool one. My cat was so mad she left. That stuff. Sorry, the Pin-Pin.
Your theories are intriguing.
I'm gonna guess it's probably from Jules's pool, but I could see it being random on every. Interesting.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Okay, upgrade an item. This is definitely food truck because we're getting. But it can be better. Oh. This is not as good as I thought it was going to be. Hold on a second. I thought it was charge 2. Okay, it's only 1. Doesn't reduce the cooldown either.
The fire softens before it strengthens.
When you use a weapon, reduce its cooldown by 4% for the fight. That's great for Bread Knife. Yeah? Fair enough. One for all. That's definitely something that could happen, huh? Well, if it's not doing an additional charge here, I think I'm going to go for the rice upgrade. No, this brings us into perma haste here, and I've already invested so much in this food truck. I don't really care if it's the right decision or not. This is the choice I'm going to make. Okay, skill upgrades. What are we looking at here? Crit would be good. Tracer fire is good. Captain's charge good.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek.
Wow, first 10 times you use food each fight, haste an item. Wow. Okay, let's do that. Do that. Okay, 4 more tools to pull this. I'm gonna go here. I'm looking for tools. That's a tool. Also a tool, but too expensive for my taste. It's a tool? No, but it's food. Ooh. Okay.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Diamond rice. I know, right, Carnosaur? I was looking at my hours in this game, and I have over 1,250 hours played in this game. Over 1,000 last year. This game is stupendous replay value. All right, if we win here, I can get the hammer upgrade. So I'd be happy with 7 on this experimental build. Almost all of our builds here are going to be pretty experimental. Not only did I stop playing before Jewel's release, I didn't really watch any either. Oh god. How much crit? Okay, I mean, I have shielding here, so if it doesn't crit, there's a chance. No, it's double damage. Never mind. Yikers.
Land legs make you
Nice boulder,
predictable.
Vanessa.
You move in straight lines.
The boulder. How did this have double damage? Gotta have a skill here. There it is. All weapons have double damage. Okay, nice build, Vanessa.
When I was 5.
Well, 2 10s, a 6, and a 7. Pretty good for no information going into the day. Can't be displeased with that. I'm always happy with 7. I really shoot for 7. I don't stress out on getting 10. My win average is well over 7 wins. That's where I try to keep it. 10 wins or 7 wins, not a big difference to myself. Alright, let's open some chests here. Wow, I pulled that one. Nice. 500 for the duplicate. Sick. There's just too much randomness in the Bazaar to really care about 10 for me. All duplicates? Yeah. Animation's sped up a lot since I last played. It's nice. No, Boulder's solid, man. Really great one. I thought they were going to slow down adding cosmetics and stuff to the game, but they've really kept up on it. I just bought this one earlier today. My gems, fair enough. Probably should open my chest first. Not short on gems, that's for certain. So most of the new ones we're getting are just visual effects for items that have been added since I last played. Ooh. Gold, okay. Neat. Yes, the first max skin I bought. This one's great. Great skin. We'll just finish it off with the singles here. Yes. All right, well, right on. What a great first day back to the Bazaar. Had an awesome time with our play session, checking out Jules for the first time. Thank you all for the great time. Wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate all of your questions and comments and your help today as I was learning Jules for the very first time, going in pretty much completely blind. Pretty good session for our first one. 2 10s, a 7, and a 6. Hard to be unhappy with that. Be back and at it again soon, probably tomorrow. I'll keep you guys apprised on the Discord, of course. Thank you for a great first couple streams back from our post-Fragmas vacation. Appreciate you all very much. Until our next one, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one.